start the timer in 3, 2, 1. There you go. So I've never ran this game before. I did play through it recently again because I'm like curious what the demo's about. But there you go, here's the Stanley Parable demo. The movement's weird in Source games. It's such a weird movement.
Welcome to the Stanley Parable demonstration. Your number is...
We're just gonna go through it. I don't know any of the strats, but here we go.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Stanley Parable live demonstration.
It's loud, isn't it? We tone that down.
It will be my pleasure to guide you through this sneak peek
There
and
you
what
go.
to expect in the Stanley Parable. A tease, just enough to leave you hungry for more. How exciting. Can't you just feel that nervous tension? The looming uncertainty? Why don't we drink in the anticipation for a moment, just for 20 minutes or so? Please, for just 20 minutes, don't move or act in any way. Simply remain motionless and let the thrill of demoing the Stanley Parable.
I don't think this does anything if you...
Oh, I get it. You're too anxious.
If you move
can
around.
barely hold still. Well, tell you what. I think we should walk off that nervous energy before getting the demo underway. Here, why don't I take you on a little tour of the facility and show
There you
you
go.
how we make a demonstration for a game like the Stanley Parable. This is where I and the other proctors have been working meticulously to construct a demo that explains clearly and concisely
God.
exactly what the Stanley Parable
The movement is
is,
very
how it
floaty
plays,
compared
and why you
to
should spend real
Ultra
world
Deluxe.
on the main game.
It's so
Video
floaty.
game demonstrations are tricky, and without the proper
Yeah, there's no
technology,
jumping.
none of us
I have to walk
have no
normally.
idea what to expect in the full version. Ah, here is one such technology. These buttons are meant to convey the meaning of choice and the impact of the decisions you make. After all, choices carry tremendous meaning and consequence. Didn't you know that? Go ahead. Why don't you try picking one of these buttons to press, and we'll see what your choice says about you. How fascinating. Did you know that 94% of all people who select that particular button are sexual predators? You see, our choices really do illuminate the very
Damn.
intangible nature of
Damn,
our
the game
minds
got
and
me.
souls. Pervert. Okay, what else can I show you then? This place is the buffalo of game design. Nothing is wasted. And there you have it. Everything you need to know about how video game demos are made. However, it's still important that we address safety concerns.
Safety
Please
concerns.
closely observe the following possible negative side effects of playing the Stanley Parable. If you agree to be held 100% responsible for
Depression,
any or all
acceptance.
injury or long-term damage,
Thinking it's
mental,
Tuesday when it's
physical, or
Wednesday.
otherwise, that may
Rock
occur
solid
while playing the
abs,
demo,
emotions.
Please do not
Oh.
press the large red glowing disagree button at this time. Nothing? No objections? You're quite sure about that?
There's no button.
Well, all right then. In the event that you do experience one or all of the previously listed symptoms, let's establish a signal for you to convey to me that you wish the demonstration to be terminated. Please step into the dance perimeter. Please perform a dance.
This is loud. This is so loud.
Your dance is... It's been recorded. In the event that you feel confused
That's
or
so loud.
disoriented by anything you see inside the demo, perform that dance, and I will terminate the demo immediately. Right.
It's
All
so...
preparations
I
have
love
been
how
made.
shitposty
It
this
is
demo was.
Time at last. Are you prepared for the Stanley Parable?
Here it comes. Wait, no.
Oh wait, what are we doing here? Okay, I'm lost. Let's just get back to the green room and start the demo
Oh.
again. I must have done something wrong the first time.
Thank you for the follow, Freaky.
Okay,
Welcome.
here we go. The Stanley Parable demo, take 2. Finding the demo, learning exactly what the Stanley Parable is. Here it comes.
Holy shit. Why did it chug there?
Oh, wait,
Here it
what's
is.
this?
8, 8,
Wait.
8,
This is all
8,
wrong. This isn't the Stanley Parable. This is a game where you press a button and it says 8. Not only is the Stanley Parable not a game about continuously pressing the number 8, I can guarantee that this button does not appear anywhere in the main game. Why is it here instead of the demo for the Stanley Parable? Where did the demo go? There was an actual demo here before. Something has gone wrong. It's all gone horribly wrong. We need to get you out of here before you start forming impressions of the
I don't even know if you can. I'm pretty sure you can get this in the 2013 game, like a random chance. Oh my god, his theme. Oh god, his theme.
Now, I think perhaps you've misunderstood me. So let me reiterate as clearly as I can. This is not the Stanley Parable. What you are doing is pushing a button over and over that does nothing but speak the word 8. Has that gotten through? You may be continuing to press this button.
And man doesn't recognize me. I do recognize you, freaky. What do you mean?
Entirely erroneous.
Oh, okay, I didn't respond to your message that while you're reacting. Welcome, freaky sneaky 21 with the comment, no shot, DiNmiTe Strom.
The waiting room, the green room,
Is that better?
all of that for no reason other than to contextualize and build up this particular game. Why? What about this game deserves any of that time and attention?
There you go.
Are you seeing something in it that I'm not?
Gosh, this is a long 8.
Okay.
8.
It is
8.
possible that you still
8.
think this is the Stanley Parable. I've restated the fact too many times, which means that you are now consciously choosing to delay.
There's so much so much dialogue in this bit if you choose to stay in this
Are you
room.
afraid of the Stanley Parable? I suppose another possibility is that you can't hear me because you're playing with the sound off. In which case, what are you even getting out of this 8 game in the first place? This scenario is perhaps even more concerning.
8.
So in the normal speedrun, for the 8 ending, the timer stops when there's no more dialogue at this part, and the fastest time is around 8 minutes 45. So I think it's 3 minutes of just constant talking about the number 8. Where's the broccoli stands? I mean, I don't know. Bobby doesn't stream at this time, and he's busy playing football or something.
The funny thing is, you haven't even played the Stanley Parable yet. How can you be sure that this is?
I think they're all enjoying themselves, not watching a broccoli stream, you know.
Have you formed such a rich vision of the game already? What exactly
It's such a long. It's so much dialogue. Oh my god.
To play the Stanley Parable. Was it the dance? Yes. It was almost certainly the dance.
Hello, Flipper. I'm playing. This is a demo, and then I'll play the original, or the 2013 version, and then I'll play Ultra Deluxe.
This is your metric for quality in a game.
We're going through all the 3
Stanley
games.
Parable, you'll be thrilled.
I don't have. I don't know how to get the Half-Life mod. I would like to get it at some point. I don't know how to get
The
it,
experience of the game
but
does
maybe
everything more than
in
say
future, if I return to this idea, we'll play the Half-Life mod as well, the actual original.
moment we'll all share together.
Come on, end the talking. Is that it?
Well, I'm not going to pretend I
Oh, there you
know
go.
what's going on here. You're so utterly compelled by this game that you don't intend to
Still talking.
pass out from physical exhaustion. Well, tell you what, I'll just be right here.
So
and
much
wait for you.
talking, man.
I'm sure the Stanley Parable demo will still be out there somewhere when you're all done. In the meantime, I'm going to stop acknowledging you and just let you get it out of your
I
system.
think this is the last line.
Please, enjoy the 8 game. Take as much time as you need.
There you go. We're done. Okay. Nice. Oh, I need to come. Oh, yeah. The layout isn't showing the live times, is it? I gotta fix that. I might as well fix that now. Real time. Real time. There we go. Nice. So good.
Done. Well, in that case, what do you
When
say
the
we
meow.
get back to
I don't know.
business
I want to
and
get back.
start this
I want to
game
get back to running again. So maybe soon. I don't know. But finding the time to do it. I haven't streamed in a month, so my streaming is rusty.
Welcome to the
Yes,
Stanley
we heard it all the first time.
Oh, what a game. It's so
Let's
good.
take a minute to get something straight here. When you sit down to play this demo, you are assuming an amount of responsibility for its outcome. Now, I can't say for certain.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm running with real time. So I'm not gonna do all the resets to get the right hallways in T-Spud. I'm just gonna play through it as fast as possible.
To think about all of the mistakes you've made in playing this demonstration, as well as your lack of respect for demo taking in general.
Your lack of respect.
Wonderful. I could really feel the introspection on my end. Now that we're all on the same page
The
again,
game, I love how
ready to
shitposty the demo was.
In this third attempt, we shall truly come to understand the meaning of the Stanley parable. Let the demonstration begin.
This is actually the demo, yeah. This is what they released as a demo of the game. It's completely different to the original.
No, it can't be over yet. You didn't see anything.
You were playing the official demo for the Stanley Parable.
Quality experience worth your time and money. Here somewhere, I'm sure of it. Oh, no. We have to get out of here. We have to find something for you to do, anything. The demo cannot end like this. Hurry, this way.
Now this room is familiar. This is from
This is different. Surely there must be a game.
Confusion, I
somewhere.
think.
Okay. Oh, how about this cup? Yes, go pick up the cup. All right, now put it, in the bin. You did it! You won! You know what you get for winning? An achievement. Wow.
And you actually get the achievement. You get the achievement in the bottom right. You can't see it, but there's an actual achievement for that.
So far, would you purchase the Stanley Parable?
I don't get it. What is this game? I am on fire. Please, someone call for help.
What a clear and straightforward demonstration of the merits of the Stanley Parable. I am convinced of the quality of the full game.
Incredible. You really do.
Oh, really? It was a year
understand
after. That's cool.
I'm so worried. I just wanted you to know what I see in the Stanley Parable. What I think makes
Yeah, you can tell the demo because I've turned on the subtitles, but you don't see the subtitles appear in game.
Oh, we're all beyond that now, aren't we? Come along, let's get to the end and the final choice. Ending, where are you? Where are you? Is this it? Yes, the end. Now, this is where we want the demo to be over. And I think it's time for you to log your final decision as to whether or not the Stanley Parable is any good.
I don't know what's...
To this. Please consider very carefully before... Is it working?
The button isn't working, I remember.
Sure you pressed
The
the button?
buttons...
What? No, we finished the demo. Did it start again? Hello? Is anyone there? They already finished. They said they liked it. I need someone to stop the demo. Hello? We need to go back. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, I don't know the speed strat. Oh no.
Oh no, what's going on? Where is everyone? Okay, over to the left, down this way.
The isolation chamber.
Nice and quiet.
Do you like it?
Well, I suppose we can both agree that I failed, haven't I? My job was to be a teacher.
I don't think this room
Badly wanted
made
to
it
teach
into
you
the final version.
exactly what the Stanley Parable is supposed to be, but somehow I
But like the circular office room did in Confusion, I think.
I don't know if I care for the
But yeah,
Stanley
it's so
Parable
good.
anymore.
Honestly, the demo is so good.
Any of this is actually in the main game. Honestly, I doubt
Like
it.
none of it is in the main game.
No,
It's so funny.
I think I've had enough of it. No more doors, no more demonstrations, no more endings. That's the other problem with this game. There's too many bloody endings. I'm sick of them. How can one game end so many times? It doesn't make sense. Oh, but back at the beginning of the demonstration, now, that was lovely. No concerns about where it was all going. No confusion. Just
Exactly. I think they must have.
Yes, that's
I won't be surprised if most of the stuff they made for the demo is only in the demo. Like the whole
remember.
joke is that it doesn't represent the main game.
And I showed you the technology used to
Oh
make
yeah,
the
you can just
demo,
walk around
because
here.
I thought there actually was a demo.
Oh.
we were so naive back
Yeah.
then. How little we knew of the world. And then when we ended up back in the waiting room, even though you'd already done that before, yes, it's all so fresh in my memory. They were such wonderful moments. Oh, and then when we played the game with the cup and you won, and then we kept wandering and we ended up in a stairwell somewhere.
This isn't the
We just kept
main game.
climbing and climbing, flight after flight after flight. I thought they
Bridge
would
started there.
never end. And then we were on some kind of catwalk. I didn't have any idea what was
This,
down there.
you can argue this got to the main game somehow with the
We just kept
catwalk.
going and we found that elevator and it said escape on it. We talked about it for a while.
Technically in the main
How we
game,
could possibly
escape
know
ending.
whether this was really an escape. but
Technically, you can
it
argue.
seemed worth a try. And at the very least,
It's
it
so
would be an
good.
adventure. So we got inside and we rode the elevator up and up and up.
There is a secret elevator in
Was coming
Ultra Deluxe.
couldn't possibly know
Technically.
when. And then after so long, it finally stopped, and we stepped out into the lush outdoors, the trees.
I think
the
here is the
wildlife,
actual
the
office.
sun rising on a new
I think you get the
and
office
glorious
here, like
path.
you'll actually see the office.
Freedom. We were free. There was nothing to think, nothing to know. Simply us.
Yeah, it does.
Being right there in that moment.
Then the door opens into the first office. Pretty sure it opens to the main office. Oh my god, he's still talking.
So singularly, piercingly beautiful. We were free.
This looks familiar. Because that's technically counts as that's the ending. There we go. Wow, one game's done. That's crazy. Actually, I'll just undo. Oh shit. There you go. Let's just wait till I get back to the main menu. Go on. There you go. Okay. Now we move to the next game. Here we go. We've 100%ed the Stanley Parable demo. Yes. Now what I gotta do, I have to move this. Now will it show up? There you go. That should be correct. There you go. Okay, okay. If you do exclamation mark run, it'll explain my logic. It's basically every different ending in the game. I mean, I guess I don't really explain it really well, but basically every different ending I will do from the 3 games. So this split will have all the endings of 2013, and then the next game will be all the endings that are new in Ultra Deluxe, including the new, where was it? The new Reluctant, the new Heaven. I'll try to get those as well. That's the plan. It's something stupid. Okay, so SV cheats. I gotta do this like 3 times, I think. One, two. You need to talk. You need to yell at us at like. Okay, it's so quiet. Holy moly!
Still.
Okay, he stops talking. Okay, there you go. Serious room done. That one's in the Ultra Deluxe version. The bottom mind control facility.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah, it's
Stanley decided
so
to go
weird to run this game.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It feels weird because the movement is so different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
And like
on
his
head.
hitbox is much bigger, Stanley. So it just feels really weird. I'm not used to the movement. It's slightly different.
Fiddling away
Oh,
with
big
this,
stutter. Thanks.
Stanley Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here. So he turned. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
There is.
upstairs
They do
to
have
his
the
boss's
serious
office.
room, but it's not an ending you can get. It's
Stepping into his manager's office.
Wait, what's the
Stanley
code
was
again?
Once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Stanley was
There you
in
go.
such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible. He
serious
didn't even
room.
have a
It's
single minute to
in
just let
the memory
narrator
zone.
talk. That
It's
kind
in the
of
memory
anxiety
zone,
isn't healthy.
but you
So he
can't
left
access that
for
area.
home
Like
with some
when you
calming
go
waves.
through and see all the reviews right before the Steam reviews, once the narrator stops talking and you have to go back down the stairs, there's actually another door that opens behind you, and you can look through and see the serious room. You just can't access it.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
And there's a way with if you have the jump, you can kind of jump over the boxes that block the door and get into that room to look around the it's basically like an exhibit. They made it an exhibit, the serious room. So you can look around there, but it does nothing. You can't, there's no
Standing deeper into the building,
blog or whatever.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
That's so nice.
It was a stirring
Encoding
vibration in his
overloaded.
chest,
Yippee.
as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
But yeah,
Why did he
it is in Ultra Deluxe. It just has no use right now.
Never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
I hope in the future update, you know,
Stanley walked
they kind of
straight
reward
into the
people
large
for trying to
hall
jump
where
over.
mind control facility.
And like if they get close to it, it triggers a dialogue. It'd be pretty funny if they did that.
The lights rose on
This
an
still works though, I
enormous
think.
room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
Wait, come
did
on.
this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Come the
He
stairs.
had the strength
The stairs?
to find out.
Ah, never mind. Okay, there is a. You can do the stair thing, the chair thing there, but I'm just bad.
Now the monitors.
Is there one here? Oh, there is one here.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of.
God, it's so
many
weird the movement. It's so floaty.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally.
Oh my God, it's so floaty.
Freedom. This mind control facility.
I'm not used to that.
It's too horrible to believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
So this music is a bit loud, isn't it? Let's drop that down a bit.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it.
He couldn't accept it.
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Yeah, it's weird how the game was like
Was it
this.
even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
The door's already open as well. Okay.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored.
It feels. This game feels brighter.
And as the cold
That's why I
reality
used
of his
to in the
past
game. Took a hard to manage it again. Yeah.
Stanley dis-
It just feels so different. Mind control.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments
God, you
away.
can see the frame. You can see it move frame by frame. It's so jittery.
Reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Man.
Where had his
I mean, this
co-workers
game was still really
How
good for
many from
2013,
the machine's grasp?
especially like for
What other
storytelling.
mysteries did this strange building hold?
They really like
But as
stepped it up.
sunlight
No,
streamed
they really
into the
changed
chamber,
stuff.
He realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Oh God,
It was perhaps The
God, it's so bright. Whoa.
Stanley
That's
stepped
interesting.
through the open door.
The bloom if you get closer to the area.
Stanley felt
Wow.
the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path
Man.
before him. This was exactly the way, right,
Right now, that things were meant to happen.
And Stanley was happy.
I think it looks very sim. I think they remade it perfectly in Ultra Deluxe. I'm pretty sure. Countdown 423.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Need to enter right outside the in this. Yeah, the new timing rules, right? Yeah.
When Stanley came
Timing
to
rules
the
are
two
just
open doors,
so
he
different
took the one
between
left.
2013 and Ultra Deluxe. Such different rules.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief. Oh no, not again. I won't be
Maybe
part of
in
this. I'm going
the
to
Half-Life
accept
mod
this.
it was
Stanley
just a
walked
flat area of
upstairs to
grass,
his boss's
but they decorated it in this version.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah,
Huh?
blah, blah, dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Did I? That seems quick. Whatever. This is not a serious speedrun. Who cares? Who cares? I don't understand how the second attempt. That was quick. I think. I didn't run this. No. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? I don't care.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Maybe I did something that was like frame perfect and confused the game counter or something. I don't know. It's okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed
How do you
with
stand on this?
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength
Doesn't matter, too
to
late.
find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee.
So floaty.
Stanley's co-worker.
I can't get used to it. No. Oh, it nearly fell there.
Images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them.
Doesn't matter.
They monitored in this place.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I hate this floaty movement. I'm not used to it at all.
Mind control
There's like,
facility.
you slow down when you stop pressing the keyboard.
Had
You don't
Stanley
stop.
been under someone's control all
It's
this
so
time?
weird.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
Is this still active, the original game?
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even
Okay.
possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly
Blind to the world.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or
Or content.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that...
Oh, Stanley.
You didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
12 endings. Okay, fair enough.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that...
Oh, the things in the brackets, it's so I can track like
Turn the
extra
controls
things to
off.
do. So the numbers,
If you want to
for one of the
turn
endings, the heaven ending, I have to interact with 5 computers. So I clicked computer 419 and then now I click computer 423. Those brackets are for me to track which ones I've already clicked. And then BC is for broom closet. There's like 2 parts of broom closet to do.
Eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say...
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's
Ah, now this is
The original 12 endings is what, 1 hour 10? And I think
you are the star. It's your
in this
story
version
now.
it's not as easy
Shape
to
your
like
heart's
save and
desires. This is much better
reload
than
to
what
get
I
a
had
certain
in mind.
hallway.
What a shame we have
So I guess
little
people
time
just keep
left
running it
enjoy
over and over and over to get the best ending. And yeah, there wasn't an overall story as well.
Each one of them is.
So that was like the main category to do.
You, about me,
4.
where we're going, what all this means.
I still remember when like people thought that there was a way to stop the countdown in this area, but there isn't a way. These are all red herrings.
Die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
So
Of course,
good.
that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when
Anything else I can
did it,
do here?
I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
You have 3 attempts
before I
remaining. All these
I have to say this though.
all these
this version
incorrect,
has been rather amusing.
all these red herrings,
Watching
they just
try to
litter
make
it
sense of everything,
everywhere.
take back the control wrested
Oh wow,
away
you
from
can track with this. I didn't realize. That's
I
cool.
almost hate to see it go.
Interesting. I've never seen that one
Whatever I
before.
come up with on the next go around will be even better.
There was a code that they made up.
Only 34 seconds left, but I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional.
And we took a time trying to do it. Of course they did. Oh, it's so funny.
Hey, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be
I
doing
love
right
that.
now? Or did you just
Fail
assume
safe
you saw a
disabled.
timer
Oh my
and something
god.
in this room was capable of turning it off?
Can I?
Look at
Can you fall down?
running from button
I
to
probably can't
button,
jump in this.
screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this
Maybe.
room.
You know what? I can look it up on my phone. I'm curious what the code they gave was. The fake code. Stanley Parable
Something here will save me. Why
countdown
would you think that, Stanley? That
code.
this video game can be beaten? One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
Yeah.
To see you made humble. This is not a
I
challenge.
don't.
It's a tragedy. You wanted to
Code for
control this
explosion
world,
ending.
that's
Let's see what
fine.
people have
But
said.
I'm going to destroy this
4453
service.
4453 215 215 332 332.
That's 30 seconds you have left to strike. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately?
Oh my god. Oh wow. So they made up a fake code and to bait people into thinking it's possible to stop this. Oh my god, that's so trolly. Oh my god. Oh, the audacity. The audacity. I love that so much. It's like they fueled their own urban myth about their own game. That isn't true. That's so clever. Oh, that long hallway, that's bad RNG. It's a 1 in 16 chance for this. Very sad. Run's dead. I got a long hallway.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The biggest troll in Stanley Parable. Yeah, it has to be.
Yet there was not a single person
Intentionally
there.
giving wrong information to like bait your player base into thinking that there was something that wasn't there. That's just so smart.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That input? It did, okay. Oh, it's like there's a clip here. Oh my god.
Here's the door, just go.
I don't know why that opened very early. I'm guessing... I don't know. Why did that open so early? I don't get it. Yeah. I would like to, if I can figure to big stutter. Oh, lag. Here we go. I can figure out how to get the original Half-Life mod and let the play through it at some point. I don't know if I own. So what do you mean by force? I just looked it up on Google and I found a wiki, Stanley Parable wiki post.
This place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, big stutter again, gaming.
Now the monitors jump to life, their true nature revealed.
Maybe I can just. I'll close that.
Stanley's co-workers, the lives of so many.
Actually, fine. There you go.
On a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility.
There is a way to like. I'm pretty sure you can do it in this game as well. You can ride the railings all the way back there, and then wait for the doors to open again so you can press the key. I know it's possible, but I don't think you can get back on the railing from here. Not worth it. Okay. I think the wait is like 45 seconds or something after pressing the button. But yeah, the movement is so good. I'm not used to this at all. Good game though. Really good game. There we go. I don't think I've ever done this on the original version, the secret disco ending. I don't remember doing it when I was younger. So good. Good game.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly
Is it
lit.
here? Yeah.
Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He
Nice.
hoped very much that it was.
Oh, I got the person. Whoa, the person. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of
The
two
ending
open
for that
doors,
concert,
he entered the
when I
door
fell for it. So good.
Yet
Oh,
there was not
rare
a single
person.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I don't know.
Stanley decided
Is that
to go
person
up to his
in
boss's
Ultra Deluxe? I haven't
upstairs.
noticed
Stanley walked upstairs
Like,
to his boss's office.
that happening before. I don't even know. Are they even in Ultra Deluxe?
Here's the door, just go.
It'll make sense if they were, because you know if this is like a remaster of the original game. I've never seen it. I never seen the player, that character, walk around. Oh, big stutter, gaming.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
What?
the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Willingly confront his death. I do remember I was creeped out by this area, this ending. They do such a good job at creeping out the player, I think. Guy in the countdown show is now at Fisherman. Really? Fair play. That's cool.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Good.
Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Oh, different colored
In a
text.
single visceral
Oh
instant,
my god, I
Stanley
forgot
was
this.
obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him.
They use
instantly.
text colors to tell you the difference between characters. I remember. Oh my god.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every
Let's see if I can
path
do
you walk has been
T-spud routing.
created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Yay!
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Laugh.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Even at the end of the video, it says, sorry, but I don't want to ruin this awesome ending. Go see it for yourself. Oh my fucking god.
They both fail.
What a troll. Oh, wow.
You'll be walking someone else's path.
That's hilarious.
Stop now, it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time.
Okay, it's dead. Rip Stanley again, another death. Lost him. God, it's a long hold. Jeez, it's a long hold. Stanley, come back. Does it not auto restart you when you die? Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. I did not know that they didn't do that. Okay.
All
Interesting.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Escape pod.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did not know that. Okay. I've been so used to
Yet there was not a
Ultra
single
Deluxe
person
restarting you there. Oh my god.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's see if I can do this first time. Here we go.
Here's the door.
Look at that. Technique is amazing. Yeah, I guess the newest one just auto restarts you, cause I think for every other ending, they just, when the ending's done, your game resets. I guess it's to stop people thinking that there's more stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody like did the museum ending, thought there'll be more like content when they get crushed by the 2 metal plates. And yeah, I feel like they had to put in the restart thing because maybe people were just waiting for like something else to appear, you know, not realizing that they're dead or something. Banger song. Dun 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 dun. I actually can't see, it's just pitch black on my screen. Oh my god. You can't actually see where you're going, that's crazy. Oh, you can't even see the end of the hallway here either. Oh my god, the lighting was so different. Yeah, these two endings were creepy. Oh, so why is there a white bar at the bottom of the screen? What was that for? Interesting, okay.
All of his co-workers
Probably.
were gone.
Ooh, left hallway, nice.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We haven't gotten any of the oh yeah, we need to do whiteboard ending. So I need blue hallway for a whiteboard. I completely forgot a whiteboard.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I need blue hallway.
Wave of disbelief.
Ah, here you go.
Stanley decided
Here's
to go
the
up
fun
to the
RNG of
boss's
getting blue hallway.
staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Why can't I talk there? I think lighting wise, this game is much darker than Ultra Deluxe. It makes many rooms like this room is more atmospheric than in Ultra Deluxe. Like it feels uneasy. Because it's so poorly lit up.
Out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Like this room is actually creepy. The lighting of this room is quite
As
creepy.
Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet?
Oh, same here.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter,
1, 2, B, 4.
were they simply repeating?
Let's hold this here, because this ending's like 5 minutes long or something stupid.
This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
He wasn't crazy after all.
I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh wow, it did tilt the camera as well.
Himself soaring through space on a magical star field. And it too appeared.
Oh wow,
So
this is so much different than the original. And then the Ultra Deluxe. So different.
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd,
No, that ending is so creepy.
in their dreams, the truth was that, of course,
Man, this game was ahead of its time, honestly.
Was Stanley simply
For storytelling, I think
believing that if he's
it's a new standard for
he doesn't have to take
storytelling.
responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
He would
prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up.
It's some mid-ending.
I'm through.
Oh my
with this
god.
dream. I wish it to be over. Let me
It is
go
just a
back to my
creepy, yeah, it
job.
is pretty creepy, this
Let me
ending.
continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife
And my
and
wife.
my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am.
Stanley began screaming.
Stanley began screaming.
There you go.
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
This
And
creepy
although she
ending.
would soon
Yep.
turn to go call for an ambulance.
Ah, Stanley's
for
dead
just a
again.
few
God
brief
damn it,
moments,
Stanley.
She considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how
How
lucky,
lucky she was to be normal.
I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Again,
It was
Stanley.
comforting to think this, and in a certain way,
Get a
some
grip,
of this
Stanley.
man
Stop,
made her
stop
feel
fucking
better.
dying.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
And then she ran.
And then she turned and
Oh,
ran.
and then she turned and ran. God damn it, Stanley. Stop fucking dying. Song is pressing no. Oh, yay!
Co-workers were gone. What could
My
it
board
be?
ending. Okay. Nice. Song.
All of his co-workers were gone.
How
What
did-
could it mean? Stanley decided
There
to
you
go
go.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Come on. Yay. Oh, yay. Did it.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part
I
of
think
the game's
song
design.
is yes, right?
He then
Sicko
praised
is,
the game for
yeah.
its insightful and witty commentary
Song
into
is
the
yes.
nature of video game structure and its
It's, you know,
examination
it's
of
been a long
structural
time since I
narrative
ran
tropes.
Stanley Parable. I've
So,
forgotten the
what do you
difference.
think?
I keep
Isn't
getting
this a
confused
fun
which one is
place
yes,
to
which one is
be?
no.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this
There
politely,
you go.
but you could literally just hit escape and restart the
Do you
game.
have any plans
any
on
other
running
time
the
you
other
want,
categories?
like right now. You could
I do
done
have
this
runs
then.
in most of them,
Now
for
would
Ultra
also
Dwells
be
at
an
least.
appropriate time to quit.
For the regular,
Any
for
of these
2013,
points,
I have no
many
plans
more,
right now.
All of them are
I want to
appropriate.
revisit
I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on,
Ultra
where you are
Deluxe any
literally
percent,
unable to act on your own desires
just to get closer.
restart the
I want to
game.
practice the
So, just to push the envelope,
the
I'm
skip,
gonna try
but
and make
yeah.
this as miserable as possible
I
and
don't
see
know.
how long
So
you can
so in the
maintain.
air. Okay, you heard to keep piano play, voiceover. There you go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh wow, first time.
Stanley decided to go to
Yippee.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Both, but I kind of want to. I want to get back into glitchless because I think I can get the record. But
until he heard this narration and realized it was part of
in
the
all my
game's design.
previous attempts, I've been unlucky in
Praised the game for
getting
its insightful and
the wrong
witty commentary
hallways.
into the nature of video games.
So I am a bit.
and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Maybe if I get lucky enough with the hallways. I don't know.
Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah,
Nice. So heaven, let's go. Nice. Nice. We're really getting through these now.
but Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision?
Yeah, I need
What
to,
if
like,
the
I'll watch the
crucial
back of your
outcome fell
run
under his
and
responsibility?
count
He had
how
no
many
interest
times you
in
had
No, this couldn't go any
Short
way
hallway.
except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself,
or like just
wait.
I need to keep running. I need to practice and
Nothing
like
will
get
break
the right times for it.
In here I can be happy forever.
It all depends on
I'll
the
be happy.
RNG, I think, for me at least.
Hours passed. then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for
Every
sure
time for like
beyond
3
doubt
restarts. Yeah, I
was
think
that if he
I
waited
need to
long
count your
enough,
restarts, not the hallway. I need to count your restarts because I
eventually,
have.
someday, they would
I think in my last attempt I had way too many restarts.
Now this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Just like you gotta
now it's
properly.
just a little bit
I
closer.
mean, I think
Now it's even closer.
for most of my runs, I'm at the point where I have to like restart more often. Oh, there you go. Like, I need to learn. I need to know when to give up on a run.
Thought to himself,
If I have to restart too many times for a short hallway,
how is that possible?
because that's just time
They
bleed
never
at
stop.
the end of the day.
Surely I was mistaken.
But yeah, soon I'll maybe go back into running T-Spud again.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted
I
to
think
stop
so,
by
I
the
think so.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. Yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Ah, finally we're gonna play the Confusion ending. Let's go with the best song of the world.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever
Yeah,
said it
it's
was to the
time
right?
consuming. It's like 10
What was I
minutes.
thinking? It's clearly, oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
So good.
Let's
Alright,
see,
I've got it. Clap, clap, clap.
Right, left,
Wait for it.
down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This
Yep,
story
okay,
is
yes, clap,
absolutely,
clap.
Definitely this way.
Let's go.
No,
I found this part to be very meta.
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to
Like
be
this
here yet.
this
is all a
is the
spoiler.
proper like
Quick, Stanley,
self-aware
visualize.
ending.
Okay. We just
proper
need to
self-aware
get to,
ending.
Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay.
From the top.
All of his
I love how you have to move the camera before you can move.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, you can.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay.
Okay, I think we're back. Are we back? Are you back? I think we should be back. We should be back now. I think we're back. If I can't tell if I'm back or not. Yeah, I think I'm back. But I think OBS is gonna act up now. I don't know if audio is back though, so I need to quickly test that. I think we're back. Okay, that's fun. I love losing time because I have to restart my system because the internet decided to restart. Very epic. But yeah, we're back. Hopefully. Can anyone type in chat to confirm that I'm back? Because okay, DDM has confirmed I am back. That's good. Okay. Nah, we're gonna continue. I don't care. This is a meme round. I don't care. There you go. We'll be fine. We'll lose a bunch of time. If I, look on the bright side, if I do decide to do this again, I have 10-minute time save. I'm thinking ahead. Think of the time save I have now.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you.
Can you hear the game? Is the game hearable?
Do we just?
It's like make sure it's hearable.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Okay, it is hearable. Okay, so that's interesting.
Let's give it a shot.
There was a bug on old OBS before updated this morning that
all of his co-workers
if you disconnect, it messes up audio. I think the audio is fixed because I can hear it when I play back the stream. So hopefully it's all okay.
Yep, it's worse.
Hopefully it's all okay. It's so good. Bloody internet.
Why don't we go back to the other direction?
God
See if we missed
damn.
anything.
Stream is back. Let's go.
I knew we'd miss something.
The story. Here it
No,
comes.
wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think
Really
so.
unfortunate route to restart. I think it was a proper software update.
Is that correct?
It took a while to turn back on. So I think it was an actual
Well,
update.
you know what?
Oh
Since
well.
I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You
Let's go.
win. Congratulations.
Fantastic, we're done. That's the run done. I've won. We're done. We're totally done. We finished the game.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Well, here it comes. The best part of the game.
All right. I've
Ooh,
got a
big
solution.
stutter. Crazy.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
The destiny.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our
Okay, I'm
destiny,
kind of getting used to
even if there's no story there?
Oh, big stutter,
Or
thanks.
Another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
I'd like to apologize.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. The music.
Oh.
Go back and look at that fern.
Damn, okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Oh, no.
So
Not
good.
again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after
16, 17 minute confusion ending. I'm just hoping that if I do decide to upload this to YouTube or something, I hope that it's one VOD, because I don't want to have to go through and edit two VODs together.
You know what?
Actually, I can check that right now.
I say forget the adventure line. What's
I'll-
it ever
I'll
done
keep
for
it
us?
in.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
It is not one VOD, it is separate to two.
Mysterious.
Ah, cringe. Whatever.
This all sounds perfectly doable.
I'll think about it.
Simply start
I'll
wondering
edit these
what
together.
How about this direction?
It's not, again, not an official run, so I don't care.
Now, Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a
I think it is a fun
new
fun
story.
idea.
Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your
I mean, the idea,
imagination.
if this were to be an official category, which would be
I'm
cool,
ready for it.
there would need to be like a load remover
No, not
that's
you
able
again.
to read
Stanley,
source
I'd also like
as
to
well
please
as
have a
Unity,
light on having any role in our awesome new story.
so it can
No
work
lines
for
on monitor rooms.
the original
Just
mod,
don't acknowledge it.
the demo,
Should be fine.
the 2013 release, and then Ultra Deluxe. If there's a way to make a load remover
good choice.
that works for all
We can
4
take the
games,
decision.
I'll be perfect.
From here, the
But I don't know if
story
it's
is in
possible.
our control. How important we must
Because, like, different lines of code and all that.
In fact, I
On
believe
here, I
I
don't
need a
know.
minute to think here.
It
Just
feels
move
very
the circles
complicated. Okay, let's do that.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere the place where we're
I mean,
trying to
I think
go
Nico
must
Hart
be
made the
irreversible.
load remover for Ultra Deluxe. Maybe I can just DM him and say, hey, can you make a load remover for all the other games?
Corresponds with the counter-inverted
And also make it work with
origin.
the make it
So
one
starting
file,
on the right,
including the
let's
Ultra Deluxe remover, please. Thank you.
Lead us to where we're going. And
It's an easy job, right? It'd be so easy.
then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct
Yeah,
one.
you'll have to join the code up to other games,
Come, Stanley.
but also
Our
not
destiny
break with that.
Awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this?
21st audiences may contain buckets. Hello, 11 years, welcome.
Ending. You're telling me that's what this is?
Damn, this time is actually close to the what LiveSplit's saying. That's crazy.
Eight times?
That's pretty close, like 20 seconds off.
That's really how all this goes?
Oh my god, that's creepy.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this.
There's
I
1,
won't
2, 3,
restart the game. I won't.
And there's
do it.
5
I
more
won't
endings
do it.
left
I won't
in
do it.
this game, and then we have to do, and we go back to Ultra Deluxe.
Does that mean did we do it?
It'll be a very long run. Holy moly! I
Whatever it
didn't.
is that made
I
this
feel like
schedule,
maybe like 3 hours 30 or something like that. I'm
will
guessing.
someone come for us? Will something happen?
God damn, indeed.
So.
Hi, 11 years. Bye, 11
now
years.
just wait. You know, I suppose in
Thanks for
some
stopping
way
by.
that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime,
That was really loud. Holy moly, that's so loud. Jeez. It's much louder in the original in 2013 than it is in Ultra Deluxe. God, that was so loud in my ears.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the
It feels quieter on Ultra Deluxe. Yeah, it's not as in your ear. But I could just be placebo. I don't know.
Wow. Yes. This room, but eager to get back to
Oh, the lighting in this hallway is much creepier than
on his left.
Ultra Deluxe. Much creepier.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
It's so dark and
incredible he wasn't 5
mysterious.
years ago. Oh well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to
So yeah, you can
Stanley,
jump
but
down
that
here, by the way.
isn't
I found this out when I was
Best either
playtesting
get
this.
comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping
Wait,
to
where's the
top.
ending? What? So crazy.
You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the
Where is it?
bottom floor. I bet you can make it. Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
The vent isn't there. They added the vent in Ultra Deluxe. What?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. When Stanley came to a set of...
They
2
kind of hit the
this
office in
was not
secret. They really
directly
did.
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to
He's
tell
knocked
him
out for
what to
8
do,
9 out of the
Stanley fell
endings.
from the platform
Completely
and
knocked
plunged
out.
to his death.
Good job, Stanley.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Hey, let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Let's go. Speedrun. Yay. Finally, we're in the second blue office. Blue hallways. Let's go.
Just to admire it.
Speedrunning.
Standing now in this incredible room, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
This ending stuck.
Stanley was so bad
Stuck's
at
an
following
ending that
directions, it's incredible
didn't make
he
it to
wasn't
the
5 years ago.
Ultra Deluxe because they changed the games that are in
Look,
games.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing. What? Really?
There you go.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have
In
zero
the
consideration for
portal
others?
level,
Are you that
you
convinced that I want something
break the
bad to
puzzle
happen
and
to
get
you?
yourself stuck.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but
Which
I really
actually
do
is
want to
possible
help
in the original
to
game.
show you something beautiful. Look,
In the original
let me
Portal
prove it.
1,
Let me
you can get stuck as well in that particular
Give me
ending.
a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have
Yeah,
wanted
it's-
you to be happy all this time?
The list I
The problem
used
is
to
all these
make the
choices.
2013
The two of us always trying to get
splits
somewhere that isn't here.
was the
Running,
21
running,
endings
just the way you're doing right
category.
now. Don't you
So I think
see
it
that
includes
it's
all
getting
the
Stanley?
extra stuff like
I wanted
stuck.
to stop. We would
Yeah,
both
they're
be
favoring
so
Rocket
much
League.
happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
I mean, I wonder what their reasoning was actually. Because 2013 had Minecraft and Portal.
What do we
I wonder why
looking for?
they picked Firewatch and Rocket League for the new version.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Like, is there a deeper meaning behind it, or was it like a, hey, let's pick these games instead, I guess?
Oh no.
I'm
Stay
curious.
away from
I want to
stairs.
know,
If you hurt
like,
yourself,
the reasoning
if you
behind
die,
it.
The game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley,
Probably,
let
yeah.
me stay here. Don't take this from me. No!
Aw, you can't buffer, you can't, it doesn't work. Oh, damn, I tried.
If you die, we'll both go back.
Let's try again. Let's try again. I wonder if this is...
Stanley, let's go back to the
Aw,
other room.
that's a Unity thing, not
How
a
much you dislike
Source
the game.
thing. Oh well.
Throw yourself from this platform
So sad.
over and over to be rid of it. You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
I'm not slowing down. I feel like that is a thing you can do.
I don't know anymore.
Normally you slow down. I think if you pause buffer, you don't get the slowdown
It was
effect.
too much to ask.
Is that a thing?
I wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Is that a thing?
It's going to restart.
Okay, I'm not curious. That can't be a thing. That has to be a placebo for me. That'd be so cool if that's an actual thing. Hey, paper hallway. Nice.
Stanley had
Another
never seen
rare
the office
one.
this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. When Stanley came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. You have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley.
So good.
So badly what's out there.
This ending was so unique. I love it.
World. Don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section.
The developer textures.
Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
A third option.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain.
It didn't cause you excruciating pain.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Oh, an ending that I'm intentionally ignoring because I don't want to spend 4 hours playing it.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Yeah, I was talking about this with Sophia.
In this game, the baby goes left towards danger.
You know how she found the out of bounds? No, she found a way to fall underneath this platform down here on glitchless. She believes we're not doing art. No, we're not. But she believes that when the second button appears to press the puppy, she thinks that you can like put yourself over the button and you'll get pushed up back down underneath there. And she thinks that it'll play the same as Ultra Deluxe.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do.
I would like someone to try it on this game. I don't want someone to commit 2 hours into doing it. Yeah, you have to with 2 hours to get to that point.
Thank you.
I can't be like.
Your input was extremely valuable.
I'm not surprised no one wants to commit it. Yeah.
Why don't we play someone else's game just to ease the pain?
The out of bounds thing.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes. This seems
I'm not sure actually. I've not read the rules on that ending specifically. Hey.
Well, Stanley, is this any better? At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with.
So good.
Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever be enough? Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house.
I'm going to build a house.
This will go here. No, here, and then...
It really is. It's an auto-clicker ending. Up until 2 hours in.
See, what does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete. I made this, Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy. But you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable. Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of
diamond.
Diamond everything. Yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Mining? Minecraft.
Like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
Wow, Minecraft. Minecraft.
No, this is far more open-ended than I had in mind.
Minecraft.
Something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel
Minecraft. And here's the end of the map.
This won't do at
there you
all.
go.
1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this.
I still remember, like...
Okay, new game.
At this time, I was playing Minecraft, but the way they presented that ending made Minecraft scarier than it was for me. The lighting again. The lighting makes it more scary.
Yes, I don't even know what this game is, but I love it.
Okay, time for the strat. Time for the stock strat.
No way out. Listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
Oh, big stutter. Great.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte.
So yeah, I do that. This. Fuck. It's like you have to really hope that it bugs out properly. It's really annoying.
Now, how did you manage that?
Yes.
Really trapped it here.
The stuck ending.
I'm quite impressed. I don't think there's a simpler puzzle out
Second
there.
try.
And you've still broken it. Well, since I don't intend to open that door, I guess you and this giant button just need to get cozy together. A dream for you, I'm sure. Enjoy.
Okay. Now we go to games normally. Very nice, very nice. Like that's such a unique ending, that one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Like it's more impressive that they thought about it and they actually made dialogue for someone to get if they did that. If you did the trap yourself Easter egg.
This was not the correct way to the meeting.
It's like so they thought about it, and I love how they thought about it. Very smart secret.
Just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic. Perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Yeah, it added so much to the game's
Stanley,
ending.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the... What? Really?
What?
In the middle of something,
Really?
you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Aha.
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. The third option. This already
Then it's just
ahead of where we were before.
we've literally just done this ending as well.
I'm going to stop you there. Now,
Oh,
tell
man.
me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from
It feels
allowing
much-
more choices? Feel free to be
It feels much slower than Ultra Deluxe for some reason.
Oh, well, now
I think because like the beginning of the
didn't
Ultra
like it,
Deluxe
but you
all
didn't
endings run,
hate it either.
there's so much
You enjoyed
different
it,
stuff you're
perhaps
doing.
is the correct term.
Yeah, I have to go through the whole ending again.
Excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley.
Big steps today, Stanley.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive
man.
leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
What game is it? I wonder. Oh,
In this game,
Oh,
the baby crawls
it's
left
art.
towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the
Let's
fire,
not do it
you
again.
fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
God, it's Minecraft.
Well, Stanley, is this any better?
It's
At last, the one thing you've
Minecraft.
always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever be enough? Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will do.
Minecraft.
Here. No, here. And then... Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete. I made this, Stanley.
I made this,
Gaze
Stanley.
upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy. Ah, but you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable. Isn't it grand? Isn't
It's
it perfect?
grand.
It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything.
Diamond
Yes. Come on,
everything.
Stanley. We have to go mining. Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light? Oh, no. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5.
1 out of
Even the
5.
timers couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
Whoa, what game is this? Whoa.
Yes, I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
I think it's GTA.
It's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte. Genius.
Wow.
No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty. I really don't
What
care
the-
much to see you stumble.
There you go. Speedrun. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna try the Ultra Deluxe strat and let's see if it still works on this game. I'm curious. So go to past the window and go back.
I wonder what he found.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not even a new thing. It's in the original. Oh my god.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy
I didn't know
cost
that-
comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was
Oh my
trying to tell him.
god.
He needs me. Someone who
That's
will wrap
huge.
everything up at the end.
That's
and
huge.
send us out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean. to
2013 speedruns
Yes, I'll be back.
has gone wide open. This is like
Once the
10-second
day
time
after it all
save.
comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Huge.
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh my god. I thought that was a new thing from Ultra Deluxe. That's part of the like port. Oh my god, that's amazing.
The meeting room.
It's actually shocking.
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again. When Stanley came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
No one here for 10 years.
And
So
here it
good.
was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business,
And here it
Stanley
was,
took
the
first
lounge.
open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you
All this time.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
We created
Someone
history.
you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not a... But in his eagerness to...
I got too impatient. Oh well.
Stanley thought to himself, am I
That's
sure that the
1 minute 40 time
How is that
loss.
possible? They never stopped. Surely I
That was like
mistaken.
2 minutes 30 time loss. Let's go.
When Stanley came to a set of two,
I was hoping to go
this was
around
not
the,
correct way to meeting
around the
room,
cable
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
and get on that
Perhaps he wanted to
side
stop
bit.
by the
Oh
employee
well.
lounge first, just to admire it.
My greed for time save. It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
Okay,
here.
let's not.
I'm not your
Let's not try that again. Let's not try that again.
Investing your trust in someone
This
else
isn't an official
The
category yet.
fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Actually, there isn't a simplify mouse stuff. So we're gonna have to
Work aside.
actually read the keys they want me to press.
Been waiting. That's her, Stan.
Actually have to pay attention now. The intended way to play this level.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
It'll be road record out of the way.
Oh, okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Wife.
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
Wife.
Did you actually think you had a loving wife? Who
Yes.
would commit their life to you?
Everyone.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you
Right
to
out of
see
the
something.
oven.
Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What key? Okay. 3.
Stanley
There
is
we
quite
go.
a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder.
Yeah,
of the
unlike
inconsequential
Ultra Deluxe where you can
existence.
put simplified keys, F,
Look at him there.
you have to actually press the correct key now.
Exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
M.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Y.
So
There we
he
go.
began to fantasize about his own job.
What?
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize
put out
that
the
all
oven.
of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
7.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
P.
As he wandered through
Oh,
this fantasy
not the kitchen.
world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again.
And
then
again.
and again,
Over and over.
wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
2.
But there is no
Oh,
answer.
wife is
How
gone.
could there possibly be?
No.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Yeah, I think. 0.
And I'm trying to tell him
I think
that in this
it's
world, he can
it's
never
all the
be
accessibility
anything but
setting that they've
himself.
added
But
in
as long
Ultra
as he
Deluxe.
remains here,
I think
he's slowly killing himself.
maybe at the time of this game coming out, it
Here,
wasn't
watch this.
such a big
Stanley, the next time the screen asks you
standard,
to
I
push a
guess,
button,
to have
do
accessibility
not
settings
do
in
it.
games. But I think now
You see? Can he
they-
just not hear me?
they're expected to have
In a
that.
way that he'll understand that every second he remains here,
It's a good change. I think it's a really good change, but it's just like
How can I get
it's
him to see what
it's
I
interesting to
see?
think,
How can I make him look at
how was this
himself?
not the standard 10 years ago?
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps
Really different,
maybe
yeah.
this time you'll see.
Maybe this time.
And I tried again.
Please die. What?
And I tried again. and Stanley pushed a button.
And I try. Yay! Shirt hallway.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not
Go 1 in 16. Let's
and Stanley knew
go.
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was okay.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yep, this is the last ending in
Stanley
2013.
was following directions
Then we're gonna
that
swap
some
to Ultra
credibility
Deluxe.
imparted years ago.
Do the reset and then go from there.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not sure.
Here we go. Don't fuck it up
I
again.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but
Ah.
the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me,
There we
I'm
go.
asking for her.
For her.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside.
Almost sub 6
to let
hours.
her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Oh,
That's her, Stanley. Oh, no,
I should
no,
repeat.
you can't. Did you just
In
unplug the phone?
Ultra Deluxe,
That wasn't supposed to be a
what
choice.
I've done is that I've only included the endings that are new in Ultra Deluxe, so I'm not gonna repeat everything again. So I'm not gonna do Reluctant again. I'm not gonna do Apartment or Countdown again. I'm gonna do the endings in Ultra Deluxe. That's only in Ultra Deluxe. So like all the unique endings. There you go. I'm not doing everything again. I'm not gonna spend 6 hours
Incorrect course of action.
doing every possible ending, maybe twice. I don't have the energy for that.
I don't understand. How on earth are you making
I don't have the
these
energy.
choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see...
Yeah, so all the it's mainly the bucket endings as well as a few of the new stuff they added. So like,
You're not Stanley.
what did they add? They added archive. They added
I can't believe
press
how
conference.
mistaken. This is why you've been able to make
Brought down the mind control facility and
run around in this game for so long.
what else did
If
they
you
add
made
that's
any
like
more
not in the
wrong
base
choices, you might
game?
have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the
Memory zone. Yeah, that's why it's unique endings. Yeah, exactly.
Decision making, or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But
Wow,
if
the
used
aspect ratio is,
incorrectly, can
like,
also be
stretched.
the
That's
most
so funny.
dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please. Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Oh.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
he entered the door on his left.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
No! When Stanley came across.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
No, there's an invisible wall here. I can feel it. So sad. So sad.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think they really did, yeah. I think they must have messed up the timings of them.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
No, I shall not.
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall. I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver.
No.
Otherwise we can't get on with the story.
I will
This
not.
is a crucial step.
I refuse. No. Shall not do that.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna do it?
Exactly.
But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
Didn't
I asked
ask.
you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Didn't
If you didn't want
ask.
to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
So we're gonna do Ultra Deluxe rules of playing out the whole ending first, and then we split.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
Wow, we've done all the endings of the Stanley Parable.
Is everything
Yay! It only took an hour 40.
This is important.
The end. Yay!
It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine.
God, these credits are so fucking slow compared to the Ultra Deluxe version. It feels much slower.
Do something? Anything? This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right.
Very sorry, Leroy.
For you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh, not in this game. Okay, unfortunate. Yay! Now let's swap to... let's swap to Ultra Deluxe. Here we go. Here we go. That's game audio. Ultra Deluxe. There we go. Ignore that. That's my all ending split. Irrelevant. Curse of the Birthday Party. Okay. Okay. Settings. Delete save data. Here we go. I'm gonna do any percent strat. Well, I mean, I'll do all ending strats. So I'm not gonna do the crazy, like portal storage, because I'm playing the latest version. It's like a fancier all endings, I guess. And I will get the jump because it's nice to get the jump. Can't remember what volume settings I have here. Whatever. There, and debugs, okay. Bosh. Archive. Archive. Wow, so much faster. Wow, it's so much faster.
Stanley
Whoa.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Alright, I'm about to lower this, don't I? Yeah.
Perhaps he had
There you
simply
go.
missed a memo.
God, it feels so different. Oh, it feels so different. It feels so much more responsive. It feels so different.
Stanley came to a set of two
Oh.
but this was not the correct way to
Why
the
does it
meeting
feel-
room, and Stanley knew it
God,
perfectly well.
what did he do with the
Perhaps he wanted
movement
to
of
stop by the
the
employee
source
lounge
version?
first,
It's so
just to
weird.
admire it. Yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business.
Yeah, everything feels
Stanley
much
took the
brighter
first
in
open
Altered
door on
Looks.
his left.
They definitely, I think just because of how Unity does.
Stanley
Oh,
was
big
so
stutter,
bad at
nice.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years
Whoa.
ago.
Whoa, what happened there? That's crazy. What the hell? Why is my mouse acting up? Wait a minute, I think something's going weird. Why is it? It just doesn't feel right. My mouse feels so sensitive. Whatever, it's okay. Doesn't
All his
matter.
co-workers were gone.
Practice run.
What could it mean?
Illegitimate
Stanley decided to go to
speedrun
the
because
meeting
I
room.
crashed.
Perhaps
I
he
had
simply
to,
missed a memo.
reload. It's okay, it's okay. Vague stutter, I don't know where that came from.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Such a
well.
big stutter, it messed
Perhaps
up
he
my
wanted to stop by
movement.
the employee lounge first, just
I mean,
to
it could also
admire
be that my brain's
Wow.
at
Yes,
um,
this room. But
what is
eager
it?
to get back to business,
2013
Stanley
movement,
took the
so I'm
first
like,
open door on his left.
am I curving around instead of taking it very direct? I need to like
Stanley was so bad at
rewire
following
my
directions,
brain
it's incredible
to take
he
these
wasn't
corners
5
better.
years ago.
There you go. There we go. I haven't forgotten.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Nice.
So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had
You
begun.
didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd
Yay.
adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and
I have a
every
Red
time
Bull.
you
Should I
watch
take a Red
movie
Bull?
where
Is it
turns
time
out
for a
all
tactical
to be
Red
in the
Bull?
main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt
Yeah, why
off the
not?
couch in pure shock at the phenomenal
It's gonna be
and intricate
at
story.
probably another hour,
It must be so
maybe hour and a
simple to
bit for
be
T-Spud. So
Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and
Practical Red Bull.
delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
bot McF. Go to bot McF.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Go. I think the endings that will take the longest time will probably
When Stanley
be.
came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It will probably be Reluctant
Yet
and
there was
Heaven,
not a single person here either.
because I need to get
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
either
Stanley
the short
decided to go
hallway
up
and
to
try
his
to get
boss.
the
Coming
bucket
to a
before
staircase,
it
Stanley walked
interrupts me.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Before it interrupts me with the like.
Stepping into his
cutscene.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Or,
Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible.
Like,
he didn't even have a single minute
certain
to just
voice
let
lines so the door
narrator
doesn't close.
talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he
Yeah,
relaxed
I'll have
for a
to
few moments with
figure
some
that out.
calming New Age music.
This is such calming new age music.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Nice.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
This question would not go unanswered for
Stanley walked
long.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought. Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome.
Welcome.
You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
New content.
Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. So press conference.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He entered the door on his left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
God, it's like
Stanley decided to go up to his coming to a
the movement is so much
Stanley
sharper in
walked
Ultra Deluxe.
upstairs to his boss's office.
There's no like weird. Oh, big stutter. Nice. There's no like weird decay.
We all know the drill.
Huh?
Blah blah blah. Dark secrets. The keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh hey, look! It's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Why was that so fast? I don't. What? Maybe if you do certain endings first, it makes it faster? That felt so much quicker.
Whoops. Nope.
Never
I don't
mind.
know.
Stanley
I'm not gonna
actually
question
got
it.
back into the elevator and went back
So
up.
there's something about that then,
Why
because
did Stanley
I've
do that?
cleared
Well,
the
he knew
save
that it would
file.
just lead back to his boss's office. Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Just a god gamer.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
How does he keep coming up with all of this? Did you think we were going down?
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor?
No.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
The suspense is killing me. A big stutter, nice. Oh my god.
It's the boss's office.
Oh my god.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
I love this song so much. This is the first ending I did on After Deluxe. I love it so much.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process. Of course, going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling.
It's just the attitude. That's what I love so much, the attitude. So good. Such a good game. My god, I love it. So fun.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley,
anticipation.
it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh good, we're here.
I was on my phone, so I didn't even realize we were about to end this. God damn.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door. All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable
And I hope
narrative.
that doing these three endings opens the new content door. I've not actually tested it.
I'm really proud
I don't
of you,
know.
Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Let's hope this works. 434.
All of his co-workers were
Topic
gone.
game.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ooh, did it work? It did not. Interesting. Okay. What can I do instead? I can do... I guess I have to do new games. Do that. Let's try that.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors...
Or I could just do I could just do like reluctant ending and just get a fast one done, you know.
Perhaps he wanted to stop.
Let's try getting a fast one done. I need to like
just to admire it. The
Yeah.
lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business,
I wonder which one of
Stanley
those
took the
ending didn't
first open
count.
door on his left.
Could be press conference maybe.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Let's see if this is enough to open a new door.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Maybe
Perhaps
not.
He had simply missed a memo.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
But Stanley simply
So
couldn't
I guess
handle
both
the
press
pressure.
conference
What if he had to
and
make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his
bottom of the mind control
He had
episode
never
doesn't
been trained
count
for that.
towards the new
No.
content door.
This couldn't go
Interesting.
anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley
Very
thought to
interesting.
himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Now this should open the door.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like?
There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a
does.
painting or a
Okay, that's
photo?
so interesting.
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New content.
That is very interesting. So, press conference, both press conference and bottom does not count towards new content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley
So I need to
Parable
test it
was a
with
video game released in 2013
games,
on home computers.
and what else is new? That doesn't need a bucket.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in
It's just that one, no?
2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The
Yeah.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens
So I
and
have to
expands
repeat-
the world
okay.
of the Stanley Parable,
Okay.
delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content, Stanley.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
First time, baby.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else. For goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, Test achievement, please ignore. What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Yippee!
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent!
I want to show you something.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Time for a
So
stutter?
I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Take a look.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was solid? And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley
Whoa, what the
Parable.
fuck?
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
An hour of new elevator content. So yeah, Flipper, behind this door is the serious room, and the door opens up when this door opens up.
Nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever
And there's
been
no
confronted with
dialogue,
in a
there's
game.
no
9
special
out of
Easter
10.
egg
Don't
in
you
there,
get
it's just
Stanley?
in that room.
The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
At least they're aware of it,
just
but I
needed
feel
to
like
be
they could have
left
done more with it,
alone,
in my opinion.
To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories. These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Whoa. Whoa. Stop it. Stop it.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always
what a
seen the
run.
game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear.
Yippee.
What an awful memory to have to... What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything, so the narrator
I gotta look
can
into
catch
setting
up with his long-winded
spike.
explanations of what's happening.
I don't know.
I wish there was a skip button. A skip
button.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, and here it is.
And here it is.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue for... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about... But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they knacked. The end is never the end, 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 is never.
And here it is. Oh no, the roof. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta. This should be the last one, I think. Why was I stuttering so hard? Ah, okay, something's spiking. Okay, whatever. We'll just move. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fine. No issues. No panic. Vibes. Nice. An F1 and Figley 1 bucket. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Stop.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, good.
You noticed my sign.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
So why is it stuttering? Yeah, there's something up, but whatever. I'll just soldier on.
I've been reflecting on the
Something's acting up.
and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Whatever.
So
I'll look at it later.
Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further, which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel.
An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really. Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Yippee! First try. Boop.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole
mostly infinite?
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now,
Jeez, yeah.
You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Hey, yo.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there, goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well,
that not infinite.
Nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. How is this still appealing to you?
How is this still appealing to you?
But at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
He's just got out of the hole. It's so good.
Teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing. Well, I suppose.
Collectibles.
Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the... Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the whole have a wonderful rest of eternity. God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it.
I didn't cancel the editing, I overlapped it. This is welcome to the all ending strat. Let's go.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a
So now
sense of
that encounter
those who played it.
for the bucket is happening live. It's happening in the background while I'm doing everything else. So I can progress the figlies, I can progress getting the bucket, which looks like has stickers on it. It does not, okay, we're fine. Has stickers on it for some reason. Good game.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma?
Now I have to like trust my instincts with this one.
Has made you the slightest bit more
Here we go. It was loud, but I'll trust my instincts.
all this and more, a wish in the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. I'll stay here. So what's happened is, this is loud. So basically, what I've done is, it's a screen. You can still move the background. So when I change my perspective, I'm still in the room with the bucket. I line myself up to be right in front of the door. Comes up, opens, move. And so through the exhibit, up with the infinite, like, so now the idea is, at the end of this, appear right next to this. Uh-oh. So end of appear next to this.
Stanley? Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
So yeah.
Drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fast. All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
So I don't know if you saw that, but yeah, now we are all the way here.
So Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
We've
Yes, I know
overlapped.
It's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
Do you not hear the
There's
game?
Definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see.
Oh, okay. I just heard no music and I got scared. But yeah, it's just you're just overlapping the endings. It's so clever.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
So yeah, so while having the illusion, you can still walk around. So the ideal way is to
let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much
be as
better.
close as you can.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Version 2.
The ideal way is to bring you as close as you can to the staircase, so that when the illusion's dropped, you're at the staircase, you can resume the level. I don't know if you get soft locked if you progress that area before you finish your illusion, but that's what Sophia does.
I wanted more than anything to create
And yeah, the teleport at the end, all that will do is, if you're in the hole, it will teleport you out to the exhibit. But since we're already out of the hole, it does nothing. That's why we still appear here. It's
maybe that's it.
big brain.
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction,
This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Speedrun strats. Let's go. Figly 2 stickers insane. Okay.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself.
So we're gonna
Sure
do.
that the orders stopped coming in. How Stanley picked up the bucket.
Wait. I need that voice line. Cause the door should still stay open. Oh my god, I can do it. Should I do it now? Fuck, I'll do it now.
No, the orders were still.
Actually, no, who cares? Wait,
No.
fuck, okay, do it now. Do it now, do it now. Fuck, I'll do it now. There we go. Bucket heaven. There you go. Bucket heaven, okay. Bucket heaven, you can skip heaven now.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay,
What
there you
could
go.
it mean?
We got bucket heaven.
Stanley decided to
Shit.
visit immediately. Stanley lifted the bucket into
It's
his
just like a massive area. I'll redo it afterwards.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I can do it after this botched run. Cause it is really cool.
Still no one was
It's creepy, but really cool.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his... Oh, Stanley. Can you feel
Oh yeah,
it?
you can watch the
The
video.
broom
Yeah,
closet.
true.
It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley.
It's supposed to
Don't
go.
give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right,
There you
I've
go.
got a second
Nice.
sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I'm coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the bosset. You found one of them.
There you go.
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only but Stanley just couldn't do it.
Nice.
He considered
I beat the raid. Yeah, I saw the raid coming soon.
Left his post during work hours.
So yeah, I've just overlapped the animation of the Figley with the insanity ending. So you're gonna see this for 4 minutes. Let's go.
Something occurred to Stanley.
Relax. Surprise?
Maybe I am crazy.
I've been
Down
lurking
at the bucket in his arms. Am I
and
crazy?
lurking
He asked the bucket.
the stream the whole.
Bucket returned his
It's on my tablet. I'm just watching her while I'm speedrunning.
Strange, Stanley. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times.
I've just been lurking in her
He
stream.
held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
I mean, when half the speedrun is just you waiting for dialogue, I need something else to engage me, so I'm watching Gliz play Ragnarok.
Everyday bucket. Someone
It's
else's
genius.
bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good will come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations
Oh no, is it
Stanley
coming?
might
Is it
experience
coming?
without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed,
Hello, Liz?
I noticed
Is that you?
were repeating, which was of course
Oh.
very odd. And now
Is that
buckets
you?
are floating off the ground. Oh gracious.
God.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now.
Wait, if I'm watching her stream and I join the raid to my stream,
The bucket.
what will happen?
He rushed forward.
I'm gonna raid my own stream. Oh my god, I raided my own stream.
None of them were his. None of them were his special
What?
bucket. Come to me, Stanley.
Oh my god.
He had to find the bucket. He had
Thank
to
you for the
return to his
raid,
old friend. It was the
Xerxes.
only way to truly restore his sanity.
I was actually
He knew
watching your stream while I'm speedrunning.
his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredible.
Thank you for the follow us, fan.
Stanley doubled over in agony.
Oh my god, this is chaos, pure chaos. Welcome Raiders, I am speedrunning the Stanley Parable. I'm doing a fancy run where I'm doing all the... Thank you for the follow, Ask Community. While I'm doing all the unique endings in the 3 games of Stanley Parable. So I've just completed the version, and now we're doing the version to celebrate year of the Twitch affiliate.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man
Be fancy.
Of course, he'd gone mad.
Happening.
Raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon...
I think I know what I've done.
For which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and...
It's the Dutch weather. Let me try this. Let me try this.
Life kicks ass.
Properties.
And she backflipped all the way to work.
If I do this... Maybe this will fix it. Do I sound any different? I probably do.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Thank you for the follows,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away.
Maybe this sounds better. Okay, yeah, I know what it did then. I installed the NVIDIA like noise removal filter, but I think that's been bugging and breaking everything. But yeah, it should be better now. Yes, Hammer has played this game.
Coming to a staircase,
I think it was Hammer's stream that made me want to speedrun it. So here I am.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley fig.
There you go.
Oh, what about Stanlerines?
Yeah, my voice is considered noise, so it got so confused. Basically. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. So, for those who missed my stuttery explanation, I'm playing through all the unique endings of the Stanley Parable. So, there's over like 25 or maybe 30 like different types of endings in this game. We're doing all of them in one stream, in one run.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and figures. What do you think, Stan?
And it's to celebrate getting 1 year of being a Twitch affiliate. So it's a very fancy occasion.
Plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Speed crawl and option.
Could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him.
Thank you.
Reassuring that in
1
this
year.
darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket
Yeah, Flipper is also another runner of this game.
will be fine.
This isn't like an official category. I'm just doing it for a bit of fun.
Mind control facility.
You should speedrun the Stanley Parable.
The lights red.
I would say so,
an
Flipper.
enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place
I mean,
hold?
I'm also, I guess I'm a top, am I a top 5 speedrunner as well for this game? I have a few records, I guess I am a top 5
Stanley
speedrunner.
nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
But I'm old and decrepit, so speedrunning is not an option.
Anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
Oh my god.
Cradled it gently, reassuring it that was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Yeah, I would say so. You're on the same level as her.
It didn't wish to do.
I'm not on that level, but I'm still hopefully top 5.
In the first place, these questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No!
No!
The bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never!
Oh!
Squeeze the bucket.
Wow!
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no
Thank you for the sub, that's fun. That's so sweet of you.
bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the
That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much.
Labeled with emotions, happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all
Also-
of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley
Okay, this doesn't feel like... Okay, my estimate for this speed run would be like 3 hours 30. I think I'll be 4 hours.
Was it over?
Because this is the only... We're not so far in and we're almost at 3 hours. Oh my god, okay.
They had done it.
This is longer than I
Stanley
thought.
and the Bucket had
Let's
defeated
go.
their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical
Oh, so
grip of
today I
the
didn't
evil
even realize it
mind
streamed,
control
yeah.
machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to
I mean,
discuss
I haven't streamed for over a month,
As they
so
stepped through this massive
I won't be surprised you
Bucket
probably didn't
wanted to
notice.
visit a roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them
Maybe
wanted
this-
to begin
oh.
watching a movie
Ah,
and
maybe
but
me
then
changing
stop
that
it halfway
filter, maybe
through
that
and
fixes
begin
the
watching it in
stuttering
reverse from
issue.
the end.
So it was
True,
NVIDIA
the life they envisioned,
breaking
but it
something
was one they
classic.
lived together, with one another to
Hopefully
lean
it
on,
still
to
sounds
trust,
good and there's
to
no
support,
like
and
background like noise or whatever.
What?
Hopefully.
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the Bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable
Sounds fine. Okay, that's
silence
good.
filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the Bucket to leave.
What?
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the Bucket, needed the soothing
The
warmth
incredible
of the Bucket.
calming presence of the
Let's
Bucket.
not depart with the Bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this
Yeah.
place. Not while
I
he
can't
has
wait
such
for-
a precious bucket in his
I can't wait for
arms.
Gruffy to
Not
actually
while
play through this
building has
game.
anything to say about it. Stanley
I'm gonna
realized
keep
he would
pestering
never
him
get
until he
into the
actually
Stanley room.
puts it in a
But
schedule.
at least he has the bucket.
He has to.
To be trapped eternally.
It's been over a year since this game came out. I think that's long enough for him to actually
As
play
long
it,
as I
you know?
have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to
Oh, this game's a
find out.
year old, my god. That's crazy. Powerful bucket. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was
Simply the place to be.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
You don't speedrun life, Agnew. Life speedruns you.
No,
God
Said the
damn.
bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Oh, no.
You're
There you go.
close now, But Stanley feared that any path he
Oh,
walked
Stanley died.
might
Oh my
lead
god,
to the
no.
separation of
Ah.
himself and the bucket,
Ah,
his
Stanley.
dearest friend. So he threw
Stanley.
himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
God damn it, Stanley.
Touching.
Not again. Not again, Stanley.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure? that
Yeah,
they
he's
always
died
stopped
again,
to
Stanley.
leave?
Oh.
How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Thank you. Say hi to Summer for me.
When Stanley
Thanks for the
came to
raid.
set two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
It's such
wanted to stop by
it's
the
such
employee
it's such a
lounge
good
first,
joke to me.
just
Just
to
getting
admire.
annoyed whenever
Stanley felt like
Stanley
butterflies
dies.
in his stomach,
It's like,
but
oh,
he was there to get back
fuck's
to
sake, Stanley,
business.
why do you keep
Stanley took
dying,
the
Stanley?
first open door on his left.
Is there an optimized order for the finishes? Not
Stanley was so
really.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
Because all the endings are pretty like self-contained, so you don't have to do them in a particular order. I just do it this way because I want to get stuff done quicker, I guess. But like, helps me memorize the route I have to go to.
But the fact is that the
We.
Really? I was in the middle of
So yeah,
you have zero consideration
it's
for
pretty
others. Are you
flexible,
that
the
convinced
route.
that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something. And
Getting mad at Stanley because Stanley died.
Savor this moment,
So
Stanley.
good.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
My psychotic mother did that because her sister died. She got mad at her. Oh my god, yeah.
Instead, I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
I guess it's a bit different when it's like real life, you know.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
But yeah,
Stanley walked through the red door.
it's a bit different.
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see?
God, this is gotten really warm all of a sudden. Oh my
Finish building
god.
this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
The
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I'd written out specifically for you? Do not think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And
yeah,
in the end, it was
so I've
all
called this
for nothing,
ending
because this is what
new
you
games
want to see.
because the games you
Come
go
see
to
this,
are
help
new.
elucidate these strange and unknowable
Very
desires
clever
of
title, I know.
yours.
It's
What would have
genius.
made this game better? What did you want to see?
We have several
Vehicle?
instances of her psychotic
Skill trees?
nature.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely
That's-
nothing so far.
I can't say I can relate,
Stab in the dark
but
at a new
damn,
design.
okay.
You can give me some feedback. There we go. A
That's
third
that's
option.
interesting.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience.
I mean, I guess
with this
nothing
report.
violent, I hope,
Would you
with
say
these
that the game
psychotic
benefited from
nature.
allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, well, now this is useful.
Real
You
critical
didn't
feedback
like it,
here.
But you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley.
Big
Here,
steps,
based on the
Stanley.
data from your
Huge
previous
steps,
playthrough,
Stanley.
I've compiled a new version, and to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the
I'm quicker
park.
than her, and she's like 80.
Now, would you say that?
Oh, I left my tablet on the stream, and now I'm watching back my own stream. I don't need to know that. Who else can I watch while I'm just waiting for dialogue to end? I can watch GTA Man while waiting for dialogue to end.
Lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Here you go.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him
So
back
you
to the
can do a
right,
sort of
and if he
speedrun.
reaches the fire, you fail.
You might want to get into
It's a very
the.
meaningful game.
I can.
All about the desperation
What do you
and
want to talk
teamwork
about,
confronted
viewers?
with the demands of family life. I think the art world will really
My stream
take notice.
turning T-Spot,
But
I
of
can't
course,
promise
the
it.
message of the
I mean, I
game
think
only becomes clear once
T-Spot
you've been game for
isn't
about
that
4 hours.
intensive of
So
a
why
game.
don't you give
If you
it
watch
4 hours
iRacing,
a day
I could
to
put
make sure
iRacing in the corner of the stream so you can both watch while I'm just waiting for dialogue to end. I mean, oh my god. I remember I had an idea.
You heartless bastard. Did
This
you
is
think
the
because you
this
hate
is the
babies
art
or
ending that I'm
purely
choosing not to
despite
do
me?
as part of the speedrun because it takes 4 hours to complete. But if I were to do the art ending, I had an idea of having like a second game open,
I'm out and done.
and just so I can just spam E to press the button, and maybe like with a controller I play a different game and just both on stream. I don't know what I would play. Maybe like I could play like a DS emulator and like Pokemon or something easy that you don't need to think too hard on. But I have thought about that. That could be funny. Okay, this part will lag because this game is intensive. Does it look familiar, guys?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
This looks familiar. What game is this? Whoa. Also, here's some of the lag, because yeah, this is fun.
Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
That was the ending that would kill me. Chances lag. It really is lag land.
So far, I love everything about this
For
game,
me.
Stanley, and it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Everyone close your eyes. You don't see this. You see clear frames. Close your eyes. This is nothing. Nothing's happening. Perfectly smooth gameplay, I promise.
No, it can't be.
Perfectly smooth. You see nothing.
It's an
Perfectly smooth.
Good God, quickly block it off.
Look at the texture of this grass. That's crazy.
Thank Goodness, Stanley, what a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just...
Oh, the ice cream van's outside. Oh my god.
Oh, thank heaven.
Oh, I couldn't really go for some.
The woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice...
Is there an emulator that could play Wii Sports Resort and all Wii games? I don't actually know. Have they found a way to emulate... Yeah, the controller is the issue, right? How to get the controller to work? Wait, this looks familiar. It's also gonna lag on stream.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I'd love to read... I mean... yeah, I don't know how...
Okay,
I've seen like streamers like RT Game play
there are lots of cars here in the back,
the Wii, but I think it's because he actually owns a Wii console, so it's easier for him to stream it. It's not like an emulator.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun!
Yeah, you need some sort of like infrared camera or whatever, something so he can detect the movement or something.
Hold on, what are you doing?
Whoa, speedrun strat. Whoa.
Stanley, don't do that.
Whoa, what happened here? Whoa. Oh, the balance. Oh my god, the Wii board. I remember that. Oh, wow. That's... Oh, man. The Wii was just so good for its time. Oh, man.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story... Well,
I remember getting told off by the Wii board whenever you, like, jump on it. Like, it'll pause the game to say, hey, please don't jump on the Wii board. It is dangerous and unsafe, or something like that. It will actively stop you from playing to say, hey, don't do that.
To make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this...
Oh, man, the Wii board.
Yes,
it was so... Would you say that's like ahead of its time? He have lots of old shit.
The end will be here soon.
Man.
Very soon. I can wait.
I think I still... Back home in Indo, I still have my old... PSP, which I miss so much.
But I have to put a pause on
I miss my old PSP.
those figurines.
Oh, here comes the lag again.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you
What are Wii Fit telling me off for getting 60 pounds in the 1 year I didn't use it?
fulfilling moment of your entire life. Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
It's like, wait a minute, the last time you...
telling a story, but would you please
just no sense of time.
Back to the memory zone?
No sense of time. It's like, well, what happened here? You're not taking care of your health, player. It's 1 year apart. Oh man, God, the Wii was so good. For its time, it was so good.
The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley. And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Mundane, unremarkable ways.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms...
It's kind of crazy how I haven't touched this game for over a month.
Hey, that's exactly right.
And I still have muscle memory of what to do for each ending.
And then after that, you had 3
that's
I'm glad these moments are so crisp.
It doesn't tell you how often I've run this game. I don't know what will.
After all, science tells us that it's impossible
It's
to forget
ingrained muscle memory. Oh man.
What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room.
Feel so aggressively, I will get stress fractures in my forearms. Boom blocks.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special.
What is that game?
Warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particular.
I've seen gameplay of Only Up. I don't have the patience to play that game. I'll get really angry. Oh man. That's just isn't Only Up just a 3D version of Getting Over It? How to say you're a real nerd? I was saying you're a real nerd. Yes. Yes. Correct. Yeah, I saw Moist Critical play it a bit, and I get angry if I make a mistake. So I'm like, I don't have the focus or the heart to play this and not get angry.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8
Oh, yeah, the windmill, I saw that. Like, you have to ride on the blade, right? For, like, one part of it. You actually have to ride the blade up and then jump off it or something. What?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine.
So after this figure, I want this. For fuck's sake.
This memory is the most distinctly clear in my mind. Perhaps
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Am I a bad person for laughing at that sentence?
They're all collected.
God damn.
Unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was.
I mean, all the memes that came out about what happened, it's just, There you go.
There was no more.
It would literally save lives, that's true.
Present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
I mean, plus you also see it, so you don't actually have to risk your life to, see it.
No.
Use the power of VR.
Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here?
The submarine was raging so often.
Let's just go backwards.
Yeah, I mean,
Again from the opposite direction.
the whole thing is just.
Okay, yes.
It felt so avoidable, I guess. Like if. How do I say that without
this one is the most distinct
going too far? I feel like if the right checks were done beforehand, this may not have happened. And I think it's the fact that the CEO and other people cut corners or didn't consider all the risk properly. It led to this unfortunate situation.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley.
Yeah.
Memory of this one. Good room though. A solid room.
I have friends who graduated with a engineering degree, and they said in their classes and stuff they get brainwashed to always think about the safety, always think about how can this, like, is this safe to use, how can this fail, what to do if it fails, and so all that stuff. So like always planning ahead and always making sure it's safe as possible, right? So for them, they're also like annoyed that wasn't done in this case, and because of that, 5 people died. I can get as an engineer, you'd be like, why didn't you do these things? Yeah.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
Yeah, I get it for like engineers. They're like frustrated that it even happened in the first place because you're normally trained to worry about these things and make sure they don't happen.
I remember hating it back then.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a bad situation all around.
I've forgotten that. A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your...
Yeah. This one I have...
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before?
Because it gets fast when it
There's something I feel I can remember.
Yeah.
I can remember.
It was more expensive to like look into the safety of it, right? To make sure it's safe.
I remember.
So I'm guessing they were more profit driven. Also laggy cutscene.
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was
a lot of pioneer spirit, a lot of pioneer dialect. Yeah.
Thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy.
Yeah, I saw tweets about it, and I think someone tweeted that like the material they use can erode under very in like very salty bodies of liquid. So it was like bound to something was bound to fail if they're gonna go so far deep in the water, because the actual shuttle, the actual submarine was built with the wrong material.
I want to think for myself again.
I saw that part. It's just the more you dig into it, you think like, man, there's so many things that could have been done properly and this wouldn't have happened.
Take care of myself.
It really isn't. It really isn't.
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just
one more good memory.
One more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I just feel like that was picked because it was cheap. That's just the brutal honesty I have about it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Using the game controller. Oh, the memes about the game controller was incredible. Oh no, long hallway. Wow. Awful game.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest, entered the door on his left.
Always run with a lot of pressure. God damn it.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps
it's just
office, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
You have to joke about it, or else you like get upset that it happened. You have to joke about it because it's just an unbelievable situation.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Was the bucket guiding him?
Certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, I saw that. That feels fake. It feels really fake, but I want, if that was true, that would just be, that would be the perfect conclusion to all the memes about it. The fact that the one thing, the fucking controller survived. That'd be hilarious.
On an enormous room packed with television screens. What horror!
Imagine if it actually did.
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Like guinea pigs?
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well.
There you go.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
It vibrating was the noise they heard all along.
No! He screamed.
Oh my god.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could
that's
trust
so good.
no one except
for the bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley but at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn off the controls.
Wasn't it an old Logitech controller? I actually forgot what controller it was. I recognize it, but I don't know the brand. I know that I think on the Amazon page for that controller, they got like a horde of meme reviews about old Logitech controller. I knew it looked familiar. Logitech. It probably did, especially if you believe that image of of it in the water. So silly birds.
Stanley flipped
Look at
through
that.
one video
Silly
of
birds.
silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him.
The real
This
victim
wasn't
here
a
is
mind control
Logitech.
facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds.
Look at that.
all
Wow.
over the world.
Wow,
The
look at that.
controls were only a facade
that duck.
to disguise its true
Ooh,
intention.
wow. Look at that technique.
This all along.
Beautiful.
Stanley marveled at the
Ooh.
metal genius in his hand.
Look at that.
The one who had pointed him towards this incredible.
Very nice.
Stanley
Oh, look at
and Bucket
that.
never found freedom
These
because they spent the rest of their lives
seagulls,
here
I
in this
think.
place, flipping
Wow.
through live streams of the
Wow,
silliest
flamingos.
birds imaginable.
So silly.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Oh, oh, oh.
And Stanley was happy.
So good. I love that ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting. The good old Bucket. Just Stanley and the
Do more than anything else.
on
So
another
yeah.
thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered.
I think it will be a perfect conclusion to everything if they did actually find the controller
No one was here. Stanley
and
needed
that
the
it
bucket
survived.
more
Oh,
than
thank you.
ever.
Let me wait.
Perhaps his boss's
God damn it, that's fan.
went to a staircase.
Shit. Okay, I gotta
Stanley
find a
and the
time to do
bucket
it.
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
God damn, I can't. Ah, it's not enough straights.
Stepping
I need to
into
keep
his
turning.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
One-handed?
Was the bucket guiding
Nope,
him?
not yet.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
There you go. Thank you. Ah, there you go. Very nice. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to let you drink it now. It's the buzzword bingo. Yeah.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large.
I mean, it's
doors
just the
of
fact that
mind control
a ticket
facility.
costs $250,000. That to me just I can't comprehend that price at all.
On an enormous room packed with televisions, but just as Stanley
They
was
probably
about
found
to
a controller in 100 years and they think that Xbox is on the Titanic.
fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
It's like how did they have the technology? The Xbox came years after the Titanic.
Now, what to do next?
It's like they'll raise so much questions about how the hell did this happen?
Out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do.
They'll try to rewrite the history of Xbox because they found a Logitech controller next to the
It
Titanic.
really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
Oh,
After some time
look at this
gone
little
by,
cute
they
little
installed
room.
Shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the
The
bucket
Titanic was fake because they found an Xbox controller
But
underneath.
it wasn't until the runs and the standing
It was
out
planted.
that it
The
really
story was not real.
In fact, after some time, Stanley realized
Oh,
that
if they do
had
find it in 100 years, that's definitely a story someone's gonna make up. I love that. I fully expect that to be the case. This proves that Titanic didn't happen.
This lack of closure began to.
Oh man.
Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh, Stanley.
It unsettled.
Ah, Stanley, look at the mess you've
Stanley
made.
wasn't usually like this. The
The
bucket
James
tried to
Cameron
reach
of
out to him again,
2123
but
be
to no avail.
delighted.
All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back.
James Cameron
doing it
Jr.
over again, staying
Jr.
off the path.
would be like, my great grandfather told you this. You didn't believe him.
I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
Stanley,
This
don't
made no sense
let yourself go like this, Stanley.
It was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible.
Stanley.
Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on.
That
The
bucket.
two of them waited for a very long time.
Oh yeah, I saw that story of someone, yeah, a homemade rocket that completely failed immediately and they crashed.
Today, the bucket asked.
It's like, yeah,
Stanley
no sympathy for them, yeah.
Anywhere they
He can see it's on his bucket list. God damn it.
Tightly to his chest and entered the
God
door
damn it.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Bucket museum,
Perhaps his
okay.
boss's office. Coming to his
Speedrun
senses,
strat.
Stanley and the bucket
Whoa.
walked upstairs
Damn
to
it.
the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
How long ago was that?
Stanley guessed
The
code by
guy who tried to build his own rocket. That was like 2019, right?
was the bucket
Or was that
guiding him?
like more recent?
This is
It feels like it's been 4 years since that happened. But like it's an insane story that it's like, man, there really are some people that think that, don't they?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind control
This
facility. Oh,
passageway had the word escape written on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were
yeah, that clip. The clip when he tried to prove that the Earth is flat and they used like a laser. And it says like, oh, the laser needs to hit. If the laser is right in the center of this sheet of whatever, if the world is flat, it should be directly straight and it should not like be above the center point. And then they found out it was above the center point and they were like, shit, we just proved that Earth is a sphere. It's so funny.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's
It's
warmth
so funny, that clip.
turned out to be.
I need to watch the documentary. Cause I'm curious, like their thinking, which led to them disproving the whole thing they're trying to say.
And he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket
One of the
everywhere.
biggest games of all time, Stanley and Portal, just test games. I know when is
Stanley, cried the narrator.
I know it's like a tech demo right now, but when is
Helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Portal RTX coming out, or is it already out? I've not been paying attention.
Life came to an end.
I thought it was just like a demo. No, it's a mod, isn't it? The RTX thing, like Portal ray tracing, or whatever. It's a mod, right? Not a new game.
Shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this
I think-
one stood above the rest.
Just
It
thinking,
was
I
a
know Bruff
glorious
loves
bucket to
Portal.
behold.
I wonder if he's thought about trying to get that. Behind the curve. Okay, I gotta save that.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
The
Can you
hubris.
see that the bucket, no man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Available on
It is man
alternative
who should
sources.
lead
Yes.
the bucket.
The Bay, as you can say.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Hubris or
Let Stanley
irony.
die. Let him
Sailing
be crushed
hype.
by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as rules and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Oh, ending. Nice. Lonely.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meet a good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket.
A humble bucket.
A bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the
A
bucket.
bucket
tightly
of
to his
culture
chest
and
entered the
distinction.
door on his left. no one was here? Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I can relate.
The bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, big stutter.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try.
I'm just waiting for her to tell me what I should buy. That's a smart way to live. Just like, oh, just give me a shopping list. I'll buy that. That sounds cool.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over.
No. So with the timer, it's just using like real time.
The bucket had missed something.
So it didn't take into account stutters, unfortunately.
Got from slamming the number 3
It's mainly because Ultra Deluxe was built on Unity and the other 2 games were built on Source. So there's no load remover that works across all those games. That's why I decided to just pick real-time timer instead of using like in-game timer. It'd be cool though, like if there was a way to get it so that we'd have a load remover for all the games, so you can make the timing as accurate as possible. But yeah, that's not possible right now. I don't know if it is it probably is possible, but it's a lot of coding to do, especially on different engines and stuff.
And began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield.
Wait until he ends the Speedrun grocery shopping. I will figure out what we're eating this week.
Stories of his dreams and hopes and
so I just keep looking on to figure out what news and everyone printing it all out. Yeah, smart.
Anything to let him know that the
I don't know how long the speedrun will take, if I'm gonna be really honest.
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection,
Come on.
Stanley returned to the elevator.
There you go.
Stanley and the bucket were so close.
Lonely is like,
how
long is it? About 7 minutes, 8 minutes? Sacrifice is around 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Murder is a minute and a half. Reluctant Bucket is RNG. I've done that already. That one's like 7 minutes.
Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
The time difference and oh yeah, 24 hours. That's true. I don't want them to like have to wait like 40 minutes before they can get groceries though. I don't want to be the reason they're waiting, you know. Wait, I mean, yeah, it's like another half hour, I guess, maybe. I don't know. It's been so long, I can't remember how long each endings take.
He decided right then and
oh yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right.
It's
still. Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
All matters relating to press.
Okay, ignore me. I forgot how time works.
He would elaborate on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt.
Oh yeah, still before noon. Oh my god.
The bucket would be able to see his joy.
Okay, I'll go really slowly then. You know, I'll really drag it out.
His discovery of Stanley's, and it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Oh god.
For months he advertised and marketed his press.
The room feels warmer again. Goddamn.
Developing and rehearsing it until it
what's the temperature right now?
Single measure further.
32 degrees outside. Oh my god, this room's an oven. I need to buy like a thermometer for my room just so I can see how long it is.
One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
You do realize in 51 minutes you lose some viewers. Damn. Damn
Nobody
it.
had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means.
Hopefully a really
to
bad
twist
worker at the deli
free on a
counter
keypad
actually be
over
ready
a
to
window.
work if we go late.
He was unloved,
Damn.
uninteresting. He was a
Shots
failure.
fired.
And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more.
Oh yeah,
distant.
Bruffy isn't streaming today,
They
so
spoke less and less.
yeah,
Neither wishing
Buffy's
to
not
seem
streaming today. I
obvious
forget.
that any
He
sense
is
of real respect
too
between
busy
them
playing
had
football.
eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be
So
no
he's
more
not
games,
he's not live
no more long
in
conversations
50 minutes.
about passion and pursuit. Only a silence that consumed the
So
space
aha.
between friends.
Take that.
And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was
What it
cast
really
back
means to press the
into
number 3 on the
unremarkable
keypad over and over.
normalcy of loneliness.
Sacrifice, okay. Take your time. I got the good. Okay, you know what? We're doing the we're changing the order a bit because I got the right sound. We're gonna do the reluctant ending here. There we go.
As soon as Stanley noticed that the door to his office was still open, he rushed in with his bucket and shut the door. The pressure of going out and finding another bucket variant on one of the Stanley Parable's
Oh
classic
no,
endings
not
was
where I
too
am,
much for
Espan.
him.
I don't know any 24-hour supermarkets. Everything closes at like
He screamed to himself. It's not nearly
10,
different enough to be
maybe.
considered a
I think
true sequel.
9 or 10. Everything closed. Like supermarkets, they
He would
close.
stay right here in his office where things were safe, familiar. If others
I guess
were
like
happy with
maybe
the
like the
bucket
mini
anywhere,
marts on like
good for
actually
them.
no,
But Stanley knew
like
that
at-
one day,
at
somehow, a
petrol
true
stops.
sequel would emerge
I think
with actual new content. If only he had waited long enough.
yeah.
Just a little
I think they
longer,
all close
Stanley.
at 10.
Waiting, you'll get it one day, surely. Eventually.
They all close at 10 here, so I don't know.
Just a little longer now.
Oh yeah, Flipper. That's the new reluctant ending, by the way. Oh yippee!
All of his
Voice crack.
It made Stanley want to be a better
Yippee.
man, and a better. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Yeah, gas didn't really
The
count.
door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed
Yeah,
the
so
bucket's
normal
warmth and
supermarkets
comfort now more
close at
than
10.
ever. Perhaps his boss's office coming to
Not
Stanley.
proper
Stanley
24-hour
walked
service.
upstairs to the boss's office.
Lol. Nope. There you go. Wow, look at that speedrun tech. Crazy. So wait, I did this when I had a blue hallway. If I'm not wrong, there is a hallway that'll bug out this ending. Hopefully it's not blue hallway. Should be fine. Many parts stores close at 8, 7 or 8. Wow, that early? Jeez. That's so early. How do people do groceries and stuff? Cause that gives them like what 3-4 hours to get groceries. That's such a tight window. Oh, really? Interesting, I didn't know that. Yeah, night shops, but that's 2 a.m. is, yeah. I mean, we have McDonald's that opens till like 4, I think. That is, does that count as a supermarket? Hardware stores still close early. Yeah, I guess hardware stores, it makes sense, you know, because like you don't need to be open all the time. But for like grocery stores to close that early is just crazy to me. Damn, okay, never mind then. I'll take it back. Oh, split. Yippee! Okay, normal hallway.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Oh yeah, I gotta restart because I lost the bucket and I forgot. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Replacement bucket.
He had simply... And try not to lose this one too, you dolt. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers... Yes! Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it.
God, that's so much dialogue I've just interrupted there. By being too quick.
We are alone now, and for the first time I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man,
for the common
to manifest
man,
justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway.
I haven't done a speedrun this long since the Borderlands days. That's 4 years ago.
The opportunities to do so much more.
I think I'm well ahead of what a normal all endings run would take.
Perhaps if it had
I think it takes like 3 hours.
This was way
3 hour, like 20 in total.
He screamed. You're a bucket! To this,
I mean, this category that I just made up is a perfect practice to when I want to revisit Borderlands 3 again. Because my PB on that game was 7 hours. 7 hours, no.
And could not conceive the ramifications of
yeah, 7 hours. And I think the real time it took was 8 hours 30. This is good practice. Good practice for doing long speedruns. I should like not do it when it's a heat wave in the summer, because I'm dying here. Oh my god. My fan is not helping. Maybe I should look into buying like a proper, like those proper standing ACs like Bruff has, only not ones that need like the exhaust pipe. I would love to get that, just so we have nice cold air in this room.
You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's
the narrator's voice is so good.
And we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket.
I wanted to
the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I was looking into like how much you have to pay to get him as a, like, to hire him as a voice actor for something. It's like a couple $100 because of the provider he uses or what agent he uses. It's insane. But he has such a cool voice. So cool.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting.
I mean, I guess for a proper, like an official voice actor, it's like not bad pricing, but I'm just like, oh, 3 digits. I'm thrown off by that.
The bucket turned out to be correct. No, never mind.
Maybe I don't know the prices of like voice actors.
Stanley took the door on his left.
Especially if it's like just one little thing.
Through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yeah, maybe that's the difference. Cause like, I was like, I mean, my reference is a $5, and they price things cheaply, right? So I'm just like shocked that it's for a professional it costs that much, but it makes sense.
We've come together here because we
It was 4 minutes. I paid 600. Okay, wow. 150 per minute. Jesus.
Isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
That's proper professional pricing. Yeah.
First game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes,
1,
not this
2, 3,
bucket
4,
that they've
5,
never seen
6.
before. Yes, I know.
There's 6 more endings, and then there's the epilogue setup. Let's go.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the
Okay.
Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows
Oh
where
wait,
it'll go off to
here's
next?
Phil's favorite
I
song.
played some silly music as well.
Da da da.
Now,
Okay.
this is what the Stanley Parable is.
Phil's favorite song.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yeah,
It's
fair
as
enough.
classic now as it was back then.
Like,
Let's
that's
do it
what,
for the fans, Stanley. Let's
5%?
get them more content exactly
5% the budget's
But
for
if
voice
we want to
acting.
do
That's
that,
that's
then
tiny,
we have to
right?
give something
Fair
back.
enough.
Don't you get it, Stanley?
Absolute
We need
peanuts.
to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast.
You can see the frame drops already. It's anticipating the laggy nature of this
Can you
ending.
guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
Alright, thanks for hanging out, Espan.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say
Thanks for
goodbye
the
to
sub as
bucket,
well.
and then
Very
pop it
kind
into
of
the
you.
machine when you're ready.
Take care.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Okay, there you go.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do
Let's
if it
explore
can't
the
destroy
map.
your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is
Bye-bye.
its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character
the
with
frames.
only one personality
The
trait
frames.
deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
I
Well, you
made
see,
several
if you were to
multi-million
really
dollar
explore the
contracts. My
Bucket
sense of money for
Destroyer,
work
you'll
is
see that its
skewed.
desire
Oh my
to crush
god.
buckets is so densely loaded
To
with
get a
complexity and
commission
nuance,
project
it's
worth
really like
multi-million
10
dollars,
personality traits.
I
What
wish.
other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset
You'll
now.
have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Stanley! Fucking died again. Jesus, god damn it, Stanley. What are you doing? Get a grip, Stanley.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, Telfer.
Salary is set,
Spell
not
the
based on
biting
amount of
stories about
contracts.
you,
Okay.
all of its squadron
Is it like
now.
commission based then, you mean? Or just
New friend.
as long as you're working, you get something?
You were here. You were.
Of course, feel free to not answer if it's too private. Can't hot tape it like a bad one. Obsession. Yay, short hallway. Very cool.
Humility to carry a bucket so Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
Bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
There we go. Prepare for another laggy cutscene.
This is day number 295. Take number.
I want to look up a way to
I've lost track.
play the original
Nothing feels real.
Half-Life mod
The longer
for the Stanley Parable.
bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer
Because I
euphoria
think I need to,
feel
yeah.
every time
So I need to own
no matter
Half-Life,
how many
don't I?
times
Okay.
I've done it, it's always the same
Cause
feeling.
I do want to play.
And the emptiness in my chest.
I do want to play that game.
When I set it down, it doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket
Is it in the original? Oh, it is.
Why
How many endings are there in the original game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 endings in the original
what do I do
mod.
with this treasure?
That's cool.
I can monetize it. Yes. It's
Yeah, I want to play.
of money people will
I'll look
pay
into it.
for even just
I would like to
hour
make this,
with a bucket.
if it's possible, to have that load remover work on Source and Unity at the same time.
But I have to be careful.
I'd love to be able to do, to make it like an official category, to play
Even now, I don't know
all
what
the
I'm trying to
endings, all the unique endings of
What's
the
that?
4 games. I think it'd be pretty cool. So we're definitely gonna hit 4 hours by the time this is over. Man, this is a long run. But I'm really enjoying it. It's a nice breath of fresh air playing through the old games. Cause like you see,
Stanley cradled the bucket.
it's
with gentle
kind of nostalgic. Cause I played
assertive.
the Stanley Parable when I was still in school, and I have like playing it back now. I'm realizing, oh my god, I used to be scared of this ending, or I used to be confused by what happened here, or creeped out by what happened here. It's just so cool to think about.
No, never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Well, from here, it looks like the only way forward is down, since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay. You've got a bucket. Did you know that buckets are routinely used as cushioning devices? It's true. You can fall on a bucket from literally any height and survive. Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How
Clumsy of me. Ah, silly Stanley died again. Minecraft
all his
strats.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Oh, what was a
the
fucking...
only
Oh,
co-worker he would ever truly need.
there was like a fast way to do this ending. I think I have to answer every question wrong. I think that's the strat.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket...
Oh, it carried bucket. I thought. Oh my god, you're right.
Place to be, and here it was.
Oh, I wonder if that was actually a Minecraft reference. That's such a good point. I just realized.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the
Oh
door on
my
his
god,
left.
that didn't click for me at all. That's such a good point.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good.
It's probably an unintended
Now
reference to
run all the way to the
Minecraft.
top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Buckets
But
can't
Stanley chose
talk.
not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he No, stop! Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there.
Yeah, it
It
probably
says,
would be.
"No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
What is a
That would
bucket?
explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
What is a
If
bucket?
that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
What is and isn't a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and
A
you'll
bucket
tell me
is just a
whether or not
large
the
pipe
thing
that
I'm
has the
showing you
other
is a
end
bucket.
blocked.
Simply put, this should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or
And
is
isn't
not
a bucket.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh wait, no, I had the opposite. I forgot. God damn it! I'm throwing.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Not an actual bucket. It's a 3D printed recreation.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Wait for it. Random all car.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Random all car.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
Random all car.
It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Random all car. Does DiNmiTe have a tractor? No. No.
Incorrect.
Not episode 42. I still remember the most recent random more we did on stream.
Is this a bucket? Trick
When
question. Both.
I picked that track because I had unfinished business on that track, and I got taken out like 10 times in that race.
Find the next one. Let me see. It should be around
I'm
here
actually
somewhere.
cursed. I can't race on West Mirror GP.
Yes. Thank
It's
you.
actually a
There's
curse. I
nothing
can't
here.
race there without
Of
getting
course
a
it
bad
isn't
race.
bucket.
Especially when
In
Bruffy's in the same
full
lobby.
world, nothing isn't a bucket.
Like he
Wait,
got,
when I say
he finished
nothing
what,
isn't a
4th?
bucket, that
I
makes
finished
it sound like
20th.
I'm saying everything
I'm
is a
actually
bucket, which of
cursed. That
course is
track
not
is
true,
cursed from me.
unless- Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley.
I'm so happy in the
Try
past
to
few
tell me
days
that
I've
you
been on the
believe
server and no one
everything is a
asked
bucket.
how's any random stuff or has asked for one to be hosted. Oh
You know
god.
what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
The best kind of lobbies are those where they don't keep asking for it.
Mere moments ago, I could answer
And they
these
just,
questions
like-
with confidence. And yet
I mean
now
the
I
occasional
don't know
random races, okay, I don't mind it.
know what a bucket
But
is.
a lobby that doesn't ask for random races is like a dream.
Stanley, I can't
It's a
keep
fever dream because that's so rare to
myself, and
happen.
myself was all I ever had.
Especially now it's the summer.
I'm afraid the bucket
You're gonna get
is
more
threatening
people
to tear our
playing on the
relationship
server,
apart. I can't
and
have
that means a higher chance of people
I'm going
who
to erase all buckets.
watch random alls and want to do a random all.
Here we go.
It's just like, man, such a dream to not have to respond to people asking for a random all the time.
Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
We're not buckets.
I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't...
Two more races go without asking. I would host one. But out of feel someone would always ruin it. Oh, I should do that more often. I should do the like, if no one asks in the next 2 races or like next 3 races, I'll host a random.
Maybe don't mention.
Because you're gonna get people who will join halfway through, not see your announcement, and ask for a random all, so it'll never happen. Oh my god, that's clever. Evil, but clever.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting. Is Stanley without the bucket really Stanley at all? No.
Ah, another long hallway?
surely
What?
not.
Unfortunate.
Stanley clutched the bucket.
Actual genius.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket was
Stanley took
wrong.
the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
So two more endings, and then we're doing the final,
the cargo. Good.
Said the
final
Now ride the lift
settings,
all the way
and
to
then
the
the
top.
epilogue, and
There's
then
something
that's
up there I need you to
that's
do.
all the unique endings in the game, or in the franchise, except the demo, except the original mod. I might try to get that. I might try to download the mod. I need to buy Half-Life though. I think it's cheap, right? At this point, it's what? Wait, when did Half-Life come out? Half-Life 2.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark
It should be
room
cheap
over
because
here.
it is like a classic,
Stanley
you know?
once again obeyed blindly.
Has to be cheap. Controls, simplify controls. There we go. Don't crash, 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 thank you.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time,
Yeah, I've had issues where the game would crash in this ending, either this version or like the normal version.
The Stanley Parable
So it's like traumatized me.
It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else. You see, he's not listening. This
is a nice little apartment, actually.
You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened
Me.
to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal. It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this
Quick
sort of
save after every
shiny
move.
bucket.
To be sure I didn't throw a fight because of it.
A nice shine to it.
Oh my god, save's coming.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't
Game will
quite
crash
look
it
like
randomly
your
now,
average
as it comes also in the
hardware
movie.
store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier.
I mean, it got so bad, right? That it kept crashing in this particular ending. That for some of the categories I ran, I moved this ending to the begin. I moved the split to the beginning of the run to make sure it's done. Because I've never crashed anywhere else. I've only crashed in these endings. So there's something about this ending that can break my system or break my game.
I'm having feelings
So I got to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just...
for the bucket. No.
I'll do it as soon as possible so that I can avoid the crash as soon as possible.
Asks, what's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if
I mean, I should have done it here as well, just in case, but I completely didn't think of that.
Tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Go back to work, Stanley. Nice.
All
final ending before
What could it mean?
the epilogue
Stanley
stuff. Let's
decided to go to
go.
the meeting. As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a
I was
connection
being
with
very
all
optimistic when I said this would be like a
This
3.5
adventure, he
hour run.
decided, was for all of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
Was simply the place to be.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now
Good.
ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Hey.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the...
Oh, hold
I'll
on.
be right
Why
back.
did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did
gonna
it
play
while
in 20
standing
minutes.
50
No,
to 80
he's not streaming
centimeters
today.
from them
He
in a
is
room of
busy
no
playing
more than
football.
76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward
PH stream
at a
will be
50
next
degree
Sunday.
angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Good
To begin
comedic
the
timing.
joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the
Provide a
specific
brief
times at which the
synopsis of the
recipient of the
joke.
joke will laugh, and then
No problem.
spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I am Dunny with the funny. All together now.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how
Hard
wrapped they
data?
were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Have you thought about
An effective
speaking of?
survey should
I
be
have
no
tried.
less
I'm
than
trying
10
to.
pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all
Not
there
simply
is.
filling
With these
answers at
strategies
random.
at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, with each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threatened our very
Welcome,
existence,
Ramo, by
and
the
to
way.
very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed,
And may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video
May
is a little
Earth
outdated,
reign
isn't it? Well, no
supreme.
matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Speaking of these bugs, I need to find people who would play the Starship Troopers game. It was so much fun and chaotic. Is there a speedrun about
This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me.
The king of comedy.
Video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now? Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
Oh, frames are dropping.
Oh,
Thank you,
figure it out on
game.
the fly. No need to overthink things.
Very fun. Thank you, game.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud? Here we go.
Wait a minute.
You ready?
Interesting
When
finding.
Stanley and the bucket
Okay.
came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What?
What?
We're back at the phone already. No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely.
Miss Left 4 Dead and such. I'm up with a million of Shadow Troopers feeling to it. Okay. That's cool. Oh, you've done the first. We finished all the proper ending of the game. Now we just have the epilogue to do. Let's go! Yes! That's another, what, 6 minutes? 7 minutes? Oh my god, we can finish this run at 420. Oh, okay, I'm gonna try to finish at 420. I think that's pretty funny.
What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar.
This bucket is so metal, I saw it playing guitar.
Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again.
The king of comedy.
Videos. Let's see.
Sorry, Leroy. Okay. And I gotta do this thing. A lot of save and reloading. Very exciting. Where is Steam? Where is Steam? There is Steam. Now I know the timer again is timing real time. Normally in Ultra Deluxe speedruns the timer would stop because the game isn't running. What's the strat? Okay, here you go. Hang on, hang on. Set the clock to your favorite time. There you go. $12:01, your favorite time of the day. Okay, I'm definitely reaching. I'm definitely feeling like the tiredness kick in now. I'm zoning out. We're almost done with this. We might get 420. It'd be pretty funny if we do. Man, it's 31 degrees outside. Oh my god. How? Almost done with this. Come on. Come on, you can stay awake for a bit longer. Come on. Come on. You can do this. Storm. It hasn't rained here since Tuesday. It's just been heat. Like there's been wind, but like the sun's bearing down so strongly. It's just been hot. The wind doesn't really cool you down. It's like hot wind, which is not fun. Every day since Wednesday. Oh man, that's such nap weather as well. Okay, final ending of the game. I'll definitely look into trying to get the Half-Life 2 mod of Stanley Parable, because I might play through it casually, because I think it'll be a fun little stream game, and also be my first time actually playing it. But also to add it to this like marathon speedrun idea could be fun. But yeah, it's always like these special cutscenes and stuff like that, where for some reason my OBS really does not like broadcasting, so it takes up so much processing power to do these. Heavy rain across GTA might be restricted. Yeah. As long as it's not a storm, it should be okay, right? Because it's when it storms. Why is it so loud? Maybe it's just me. Is it just me? Just me. Okay. Oh, so we're not gonna get 420. God damn. You're so close to greatness. My tablet's about to die as well. That's great. I think I might have the original version of Half-Life, you mean, or do you mean original version of Rain, which is weird? Oh, look at this. Yeah, I don't know why it does this. I apologize for the stutters across the stream. Oh, that sounds just terrible. Just living near or in states where there's a chance of forest fires just terrify me. I have the orange box Half-Life. Oh, I think I have back home also the orange box for Half-Life. Oh my god, that's a proper classic. I think you can still buy it on Steam, right? The orange box. I might actually just get that because it has what, Portal 1, all the Half-Life, and it comes with TF2, even though you don't need that anymore. I should get that. Just play through all the Half-Lives. I've never played them before, and I heard they're good games. At least they don't have forest fires. And I was gonna say here. But I think someone from PH said that they were near an area that had a mini forest fire. I mean, in Asia you don't get that as much, I guess, because it's quite, I don't know, it's quite humid. It's never dry, so there's never a chance for something set on fire. I mean, I say that if it's like intentional deforestation, then maybe yeah. I think everywhere will have like intentional deforestation. But if it's like fully natural, like in the States, I think they're natural, right? It just happened because there's the dry heat. I think only in like hot, dry countries it happens naturally. I don't know. I don't know enough. I'm too dumb to know enough. Yippee! That's the whole marathon run. Oh, it's done. So, to get through all the unique endings of the Stanley Parable demo, the Stanley Parable 2013, and the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, all the unique different endings, it will take you 4 hours, 21 minutes, and 55 seconds.